Okay, like I wasn't joking. My mic software just crashed for no reason. I was trying to make my mic like turn on, and it just was like, nope, and it crashed. So, but I'm here. Hi. Sorry about that. Apologies, if anything. Okay. We are out here playing some Abyss, some Stygian, all that good stuff, doing some endgame if you guys are, in the mood for it, of course. If not, I can always switch over to like Elden Ring or whatever. Or what have you. I've been really Elden Ring pilled. I really want to play Elden Ring, so I don't mind if we do Elden Ring today. Like, seriously. Don't forget, Friday, I'm not streaming. So I kind of want to just play Elden Ring. But we're doing account reviews today, too. So if you guys want account reviews, feel free to enter. And I think First Biz Guarantee is still open. I could be wrong. Nope, it's still open. Hello, everybody. Who got first today? Aster, congrats on the first. What's up, Techie and Swishy, Yuva, Zeph? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Fell asleep last night, and I don't know when. It'd be like that. Hello, Rainy. Gonna bring my rules. Time to do something now, but I'm still outside of the party, smoking in the car with you. Seven Nation Army, fun in the car with you. What am I missing? There's no way he could just phase through the portal. Bullshit. But okay. I need one more, like for here. Oh, hey Zark. We're doing well. I'm alright. I'm chilling. What's up, Akure? It's too late to say face. Baby, there's no mistake. You bring me, then I bring my rules. I know, but I'm still. There we go. 26, I guess. Borderline bad. Shao, Wanderer, and Lohan. Yeah, Lohan is kind of mid. It's okay. It's alright. We will endure. When Lohan comes out, surely someone will make him good. They'll find like a new combo for him or something. Probably not though, to be honest. Okay, that's 40. Desper for Navia's weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. In my opinion, that is valid. I'm sorry, tell me what I gotta do. Off the mold today. Ooh, is C off the bats. Ooh. Okay. I'm not putting that. I was going to put something, but maybe chips. It's like a pretty okay guess. No S. Interesting. Colty. Okay, so it's like clef or something. Or a clove. Well, it can't be clove, but I'm still gonna guess it. It's clo. Lo. What? Claude? What the heck? Clock? Clocking. I just want a Psycho that's OP, even Tartaglia is bad. Real quick question, I have Navia, but I have absolutely none of the weapons, and I don't have that one event weapon. I'm currently using Skyward Pride on her. So what's your question? Like, what's a good weapon on her? Let's look through some of the Navia weapons that you can use. Okay, let's assume that you have 0 5-stars, which is kind of sad. I'm sorry. Besides Skyward Pride, it's all sad. It's really sad, but don't worry about it. We'll try to figure it out. Earthshaker is a little bit better than Skyward Pride for sure. Earthshaker's really good. I'm not joking, by the way. This is actually a good weapon. Typically speaking, you're going to be playing Shengling or let's say Durin or Bennett or what have you. And if you're triggering power-related reactions, then you get an increase to your skill damage, which is actually pretty impactful. And you have a high base attack with a bunch of attack for free. So yeah. That's a really good weapon in my opinion. If we're saying like non 5-star weapon or whatever. Another like solid weapon, if you want to call it that, is Tidal Shadow. It works. It's not bad, especially if you're using like a Furina Shalonen team. It's a really good weapon. I would say Akumaru is okay, but it's kind of mid. It's only because the passive is mid. That's all. Fontaine event weapon works, yeah, but they literally just said they don't have the event weapon. Like this works, but the thing is that it requires you to have R5. It's a gacha weapon, and not just that, you need to have a team with high energy. Like remember that it only increases your burst damage too, so it's like kind of mid, but it does give you more attack. So it's just mid. That's all. Oh, you have Navia's weapon? Oh, then use Navia's weapon. If that's the case, then use it. It's her best in slot, technically. Her best in slot actually is Mavuika's weapon, but you know, no one wants to talk about that though. All right, I'm connecting it. Realm. Just Monica. What the heck? What is the what? Yeah. What is going on here? Rando Monica division. Like, what the heck is going on? Salvador. That's a place. Petersburg is a place. Is Francia a place? I don't actually know. I don't want to guess. But I think it is, but I just don't know. I know those two are places. El Salvador and Petersburg. Yeah. You said take it easy. I'll stay and watch you die. My whole body shaking. Okay. Opus. Like a magnum opus. Maybe it's just Greek words, because opus is Greek, right? I think. Yeah, I think I'm chopped today. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out. This is a difficult one, like already. There's volume, I guess. Division could be a thing with that. Volume and distance are measurements. What else? Technically, work is a measurement too. I don't really like division here, but I'm gonna try it out. Okay, yeah. Technically, work is a like measurement in science, but not really. Work is just joules, basically. It's like energy out or energy put in to get energy out, I guess. Maybe Monica is a place and I don't know it. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I don't know. I don't know what the place is. Like Paulo, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Cool. Wonk. Like that's wonky. Interesting. This was for you. I don't know what to do. Stuck in a loop, stuck in a loop. Okay, look, I'm not supposed to look at chat, but I looked at chat and you said, what does Lenny even do? Like, I'm sorry. Like nothing. He's pretty bad. He's fun though. I think his playstyle is fun, but I think he's just bad. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to look at chat, I know, but I just see out the corner of my eye. What does Lenny even do? Like that just it just reminds me of a meme. Well, like it's just this meme. I just like can imagine Lenny there. What does he even do? Just like bro. Kind of true though. Like mods find a 7TV emote for what does he even do? Okay, I like this song, but holy shit, I listen to this song every day. Yeah, I don't hear this song every day. I still don't understand this connections today. Francie or Frankie, I guess, could be it. Frankie. Rando. Hmm. I don't understand. Is John's a Bible thing? It could be like a Bible thing. Because John's is in the John is in the Bible. But then like what else would be in the Bible then? Because realm isn't Francie or Frankie is not in the Bible. It's not work or volume or tome. Like it's nothing with the Bible, I guess. That's the only thing I could like really think of. Like maybe it's a Bible thing. What would it be then? Like I'm just confused, confuzzled if anything. Hmm. Yeah, dude, I'm cooked. Volume. Division. Like I feel like division, distance, and volume have to go in there, but I guess not. Like I've gotten nowhere, and I'm just looking at the words. I just see no connections. How does opus? How is opus straightforward? Like I know it's like magnum opus, right? Like your crowning achievement. I don't know. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday if I can be strong. Dude, I don't know. Like I'm so cooked. I might actually just give up. Tome and opus are like Sure. Like this is so random, but sure. Yeah. Yeah, I give, unfortunately. Substantial book? I see. Long things, distance division, long johns and long weekend. That's really what we're that's such a loose connections. You're crazy. Currencies plus a letter. What the fuck is a real? That's a thing. I know what a won is, and I know what a rand is, and a franc. The fuck is a real? Like what? What are we talking about? What the hell is that? It's a Brazilian dollar. That's what it's called, a real, brother. All right, sure. I guess I know that now. Cool. Cooked, but whatever. You know what? Claudence is a good guess today. Why is that a good guess? I don't know. It wasn't a good guess. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and just like guess. I don't know. Raiden, sure. I don't know. Not Raiden. What about like really Kokomi? Like Kokomi's like an alright guess. No, that is not an alright guess. That's terrible. Wait, it's in the middle of them. Is it Leeway character? So it has to be like I don't know, like Baiju, but it's not Baiju. It could be like Chi Chi. No, no, sword user. Zhongli, I guess. Wait, no, he came out before Kokomi. I'm an idiot. Oops. My bad. At least I know where you're not from, at least. It's a Sumeru character. It's not Nahida, but it could be like Tainari, I guess. Damn cooked. Bro, what is this? It's a Baby No Money song. You know, there's people who don't like Baby No Money music. I'm always surprised about that because I feel like that it's such a vibe. I don't know. Surely, right? Swallow's nest when skies are fair? What? Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. I don't know, Shing Cho, I guess. You're poetic. I don't know who this is. Anna Devlin. Aim lower, buddy.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Official?
ポカポカお日様巣作りだ。ゴロゴロ響いて逃げ込んだ。
No.
Swallows nest when skies are fair.
I don't know. Fucking Kaching, bro. I don't know who this is. It's Lanyan. I have never heard any single Lanyan dialogue in my entire life. I don't even play her. This one's official. What? I don't know. Scissors. Oh, it's Chiori. Baby no money, baby no money. Okay, 5-star chick. Is my model type tall? No. So it could be like Hu Tao. Okay, it could be Furina. Okay, it could still be Furina. Weapon type. Sword. Yeah, it's Furina. It's not Furina. Are you kidding me? Who's a sword hydro character that's a 5-star chick? That's not Furina. It's not Yelan. It's not Xing Cho. He's 4-star. I like, dude. What? Um. What? Who are you? I don't remember the other one, if there's another one. It's not Candace. Wait, are you a medium model type? Surely that's Furina. What? It's not Ayato. What's my ascension stat, I guess? I might know from there. My special stats. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not testing that. That's way too many options. When they meet lonely. Don't be alone. Show me. Don't be lonely with me. Watching when they speak. Yeah, I'm not gonna know this one. Catalyst, maybe. Lonely. Lonely me. I don't know which one has ER. Skyrider, I guess. It's a 3-star weapon. There's no way I'm gonna get at this one. I have to look through. I don't know which one has ER. I just don't remember. You know what? I'm cheating. I don't care. Like, bro, I'm not doing this. I don't even remember which one has ER. Otherworldly Story has ER? Why does that have ER? Sure. Otherworldly Story, I guess. Oh no. 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 See. Interesting. Is it Kaidahara or like Kamisato? Yume Mizuki? No. Bro, who is this? Wanderer? No. It's not really Kino. Could be like Nahida, I guess. Oh, Yahoda? Oh, Barbara? I don't know. It's like chopped. It's fine. I get to be lazy today. I don't care. I'm so confused. Who are you? It's not Columbina. It's not Barisa. It'd be funny if it was. Is it Chaska? No, it's not Chaska. Kachina, maybe. There's no I. No way, it's all Hatham. That's too many letters. Baruzan, it cannot be. Candace, I guess? Oops. Before I look at that. Oh wait, it's Shao, obviously. Not Shao. Nouvelette. Okay. Catalyst from Fontaine, 5-star. So Risley. Okay, this one. That's like Eula, I think. I don't know. It's a weird one. Kokomi? I can't actually see you. Still can't see you. Ayato, maybe? I still can't see you, gang. Gilon. Alright, let's see. C0, C0R0 hidden, and then C0R0. 92% of the team I damage. 60k DPS. You can't keep getting away with it. It's not Shao? That's so surprising. I thought it was Shao. I thought it was Shao. Surely it's not Gaming. It could be like Diluc, maybe. Diluc Sitlali, maybe. I don't know why I went Geo. And then Benny Boy. Okay. No way it's a cryo unit. What? What the fuck are you doing? Ayaka plunge? Like what? Eula. It's Eula. What? Who the fuck? Fleeman A, maybe. Bro, this is a serious issue. It's 92% team wide. Maybe it's Skirk? Why is a Scofier there? What the fuck are you doing? Are you mentally insane? You're doing Bennett plunge as fucking Escoffier. And somehow it's 60k DPS? I played 100k DPS Bennett, buddy. Okay, but it was like 80k. How dare you? I don't know. Mustn't. I don't know. Mund. The fuck is this? Pied? Are you serious? Pied. That's not good. I don't like that the word here. All right, let's look for the bigger words. I like looking at the bigger words. Plutonium or something. That's what I see. It ends with so it's platinum. Oops. Ooh, what is this one? Elude, maybe. Alumni. Aluminide. I don't know. Lumen. Oh, lumen. Oh. Wait, isn't that how you spell? I guess you need an E. Epus plus. What is this? I'm trying to find this word right here. I don't know why I'm trying to find that word. Multiply. Divide. What is this word? AL and ends in DE. I don't know. I guess I can't find that word today. Well, let's in. Let's me. Insult. Is there insulates? I'm thinking like insulates, but the E doesn't connect. Minus. Okay. Mini. I don't know. There's one that's a TI as well. Tide, I guess, is one of them. Turn back. I'm not gonna find that MI word. I don't know what it is. Minded. Huh. Snide. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I mean, some is something, but it's 3-letter. Hmm. No. Mula. I don't know. These words are kind of difficult today. Maybe it ends in D here. You know? Excuse me. Livid. I'm livid right now. I really want to know what this word is. Like, I don't know why I want to know that word so bad. Tap in. Lipid. Vital. I was thinking vile, but that's not it. Okay, sure. That was a word. What does this word mean? Ah, okay. Boom. Oh. Yeah, it's just not loudly nailed whilst around cooked. How about this? When I get on my account, I'll let you join in. You can take them. Because I don't have any now, so I meant. Good night, Rhaegar. Get a hint by clicking on share. Al and then something something I something something D. So Al, 2 letters, I something something D, like that. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know why I want to know the bonus words so bad. There's no way that's a word. Wow. That was a word. Fair enough. I'm not gonna find the TI word I need to know. Tidied? Brother. Tell me one. Unit. Punily. Doid. Pins. Mm. Uptide. I tried. Hmm. I did. No, I did. I was thinking I did, but I guess it doesn't make sense. Interesting. A lot of the words are still going to use all the letters. Like, where's this Y word coming from? It's so weird. I was thinking puny, but no way. Plums. Is that really what it is? It's funny. Wow, plums. There's one that's an A word up here. It's a 5-letter. Aptly, maybe. Okay, that one makes sense. And then there's one that's like what? Hmm. Unpat makes the most sense, but it's not that. Sun pit. Like what? Snip and so on. Okay. Undid. Peta. All right, good. Peta. I was made for you. I was made from loving you, baby. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Akane, if you want, I could. I'll let you in my world for the Linnea flies if you want them. If you don't want them, it's fine though. I don't care. I'm an NA. I don't know if you're an NA. Another daily. Can I ask for a character review? Yeah, if you redeem the character review redeem, that's 100 channel points. I got you. It's called Waffle. What the heck is this? Waffle. What do I have to do? It's in the correct place. Different place. Oh, okay. So you just gotta swap it over. Yeah, well, that's not it. Oh, you only have 15 swaps? Oh, shit. Wait. Hmm. cooked. Incel, that's what I can think here. The N has to go here though. It's not. Intel. Idiot. It's not Intel. What is this one? Okay. Stand here? I thought that would be stand. What's this word and what's this word? Maybe the V. What? Hmm. What the heck? This is weird. What is this one though? It's not fatal. Well, let's put the T here and see. Okay. Futile? No. So then the S has to go here. Stanced, swant, shan't? No way. Slant, that's what it is. I have 3 swaps left. I don't think I can actually get this in 3. Unless it just instantly know where stuff is. Because the A has to go here. Oh, okay, sure. Now what? It is fatal, it looks like. Fetal. I have 1 swab left. I'm cooked. I lost. Okay, well, let's just see if we can even get these words. This is sushi. No stars this time. How do I see the solution? This is, yeah, so this is sushi slants ovate. You only get limited swaps. I don't know if I like this game. Sure, let's try this one. I got 25 swaps now. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. Like, I don't even know how to play it normally. There's the digits one too. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no. Seems a bit complex for me. If you don't need to do anything on your account at the moment, I don't have to do anything, yeah. But I'm on now. If you need my flies. Actually, while I'm on, I'll just do account reviews, if you want me to invite you. I do have to do domains, but like, whatever. Or, not domains, but, Leylines this week, so. I got into Plus. You said you need 81. I didn't think that there was 81 in Blessed Worlds, but... Blessed is the goat, to be fair. I was faster. Just say you hate me already. You should have just typed out, Miles, I fucking hate you. Level 70, C0, R5 slingshots. You know, obviously level her up, all that good stuff. But 93, 151 is not bad whatsoever. I think you have too much crit, though. Blessing and a curse, am I right? Change your flower, wear your sands, and I'll be happy. Oh, more defense as well. You have no defense subs, you only have 2. It's important. Oops. Putting words into my mouth, insane. I would never put words in your mouth. I would just put my lips to yours. Bitch, I'm lit. I can't quit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so cold. I'm so crisp. Skirk. Did I fix the crit ratio? I'm pretty sure that I reviewed this last night and I said that this was good. So good job again. It looks nice. Nothing to change. His sadness is deeply rooted. Nuvolette C1R1, HP crit 6310. That's not bad. 2733 rolls of stats. More HP on subs would be nice, I guess. But besides that, this is really good. Yeah, I mean, flat HP rolls are just kind of sad, right? But there's a really good crit split, a really good amount of HP. You have pretty good stat distribution in general, so it's a good build. I don't know what the goblet. I mean, I would change it, but it's not mandatory. It's like a non-issue. You do Mora or books? Books, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really good build. Does White Claw make 40s? No. Interesting team I got going on. Use them every day for every endgame. Yeah, it's a good Nuvolette. Not a bad one. Your goblet is fine, but I mean, if you wanted it to be better, you could just like get a better one with more crit, but there's not really much else you could do there. Figure looks spooky. 4 big guys. I guess I could farm a little bit for my boy Shao. Why not? I haven't farmed for Shao in a long time. It's not over here. In that land. I haven't farmed for Shao / Verisa / Skirk in a little bit. I think they deserve it. I don't remember what this boss is actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just completely don't remember. Oops. Oh, this is the fire dude that's like put on the ground. It's an alright piece. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, never gonna get good pieces on these sets, man. I got 4 artifacts there, and all 4 of them are kind of shit.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Big bar songs are just a different breed. I haven't finished the quest yet. No. I think they're over here. I'll be nice and I'll let you use my world for a bit. Dude, somebody actually on my TikTok comment section, you know what they said? They said C2 Llama is a bigger team DPS upgrade than C1 Nefer. I'm just like, that's great, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I didn't know that. Did you know that there's forks in the kitchen? I don't know if you knew that. Did you know you can't use a fork to eat soup? I didn't know that either. I just need some. I'll go next. Hey, go back. Go back.
Estimating value of a
Miles, look at the funny emote. Useless info. That's a pretty good one.
Yep.
What's something about you that you don't want people to know? You know, if I told you, then why would I... That doesn't make sense. Why would I tell you if I wouldn't want people to know? That doesn't make any sense.
Accelerating.
I just need some. I just need some spinning. I'm like honestly trying to think about stuff I don't want people to know about me. I guess I don't know. I'm a horny bastard, I guess. I guess I don't necessarily want people to know that. But like, whatever. It's no big. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to... This is bad, but I have to do this. Oh my god, it hits me for 10k.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Night balls. Whoa, come back. Tosin making it all okay. It doesn't feel the same. We've got a while to end all day.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Don't break me, then I break my rules. I know, but I'm still. Making you work for the exquisite chest, true. Oh, relax. Ready to make a change. What does he even do? I love that. Thank you so much, Clint. I appreciate it. You have now elevated from Rage Baiter to Good Mod. That's how you get. Look at that. I break my rules. Last time was the last time too. Mod? What does he even do? DJ Khaled is my spirit animal. Are you like always screaming? DJ Khaled. Why am I yelling? What he did with the broom. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm not up to date on all of the lore of DJ fucking Khaled. Sorry. As a person, your spirit animal. Technically, humans are animals, to be fair. Whatever you're into. Bro, that just reminds me of, your mom is more like a pet to me. Gross. I don't want to know about that. How am I supposed to get to that realm? I know I can, like, just teleport and stuff, but... Or, like, I can just teleport here, but... I don't actually remember how to get there. Excuse me, Venti. Is there really no other chests here? Like, I thought there was gonna be more.
Accelerating.
Who will you have after 500 years? Candace. Who's Candace? Candace dick fit in your mouth. Why is there so much slimes in this area? Okay, I got aggroed. Oh, that's right. Those wolves. Hey, buddy, it's okay. They're mean.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
It brings me out. Who is Lemfao? There's like no chests here. Like, what is with the exploration here and just not existing? I just don't understand. People were saying this exploration was like kind of fun for them. Like, bro, what, just walking around doing nothing? Like, there's nothing to do. Back in my day, Fontaine had like every 2 steps you could fight something new, bro. Now, cooked. You see the full video of it, of what the Lumfao guy? These chests are so spread out, dude. I don't even know where stuff is. Like, I've been walking for like 5 minutes. Your mom was like a pet to me. The full thing. I've seen it a few times, yeah. It's like you like in the sense like what, like you like fuck a dog or something. Like, no, I would not fuck a dog, Mark. I thought that was from Invincible. it is. But it's like an edited version of it. Like, bro, where's the chests? Like, what does he even do, bro? What does this place even do for you? What about a grasshopper? Well, how big a grasshopper are we talking? Yeah. I love that. Remember when Oliver said he looked at a lobster and he got fuzzy inside or something like that? You remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Use mons.compass, brother. I'm gonna do my Duran quest. Look, they've been standing there for the weeks. Like, wait, what? Catherine, why don't you want to talk to me? Huh? Catherine? Why can't I talk to her? What? Talk to me. Oh, because co-op. Oh. I was so confused. Dude, I'm so not used to co-op. Like, I never co-op. I was so confused. Like, what? Why aren't you talking to me? I do my dailies, bro. Go. Correct. So. Catherine hates clankers. Every day I wake up. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Okay, so I know that people were talking about let me break it down for you memes, and like Mark comes up a lot, like the one from Invincible, but there's the one that's not from Invincible that I like a lot. It's it's this one. I like this one a little bit more. I like the regular show version. I don't know why. It's funnier to me.
Do you have any ideas for a romantic way to give a gift to a girl?
Well, let me break it down for you, Mordecai.
I always thought this version was funnier than the... Like, trust me, I like Invincible memes, but like, bro, this is elite, man. I'm never gonna find the one, like, there's one meme from regular show, hold on. I don't know if I can find it. I hope I can. Let's see if I find it. No, it's not it. I'm looking, bro. I'm looking. I can't find it, man. I can't find it. It's like, it's this format. Here, I'll show you the format at least. Like, I'll show you the clip. It's this one right here. So from regular show, there's like this clip right here. Here, I'm gonna pause the music. Oops. And bro, listen.
You're wrong. You're all like, that'll never happen. And then we'll get all cool and you'll be all like, whoa. And then we'll be all like, in your face. And then I'll be all like, get back to work.
Bro, there's this meme format. There's like multiple versions. I can never find the one that I want to. There's one where he like does like like a purple hollow at them. Like there's one where he does like a okay, he does this, right? You know, trigger warning.
You're all like,
this one's funnier.
Happen. And then we'll get all cool and you'll be all like, whoa. And then we'll be all like, in your face. And then I'll be all like, like whoa.
He just does that. Like I feel like that's funny, but there's one that's just a domain expansion. I think that one's better. But I can't find it, bro. I'm never gonna find it again. It's sad. It's a sad reality. Hey, Novis. Can you teach me something tonight? Can you show me how to read Akasha cards so I can tell exact rolls? I understand roll value, but I don't understand how to read the cards. On Akasha? Or do you mean on like how to, or on Inca? Because Akasha and Inca are a bit different. But I could show you both, I guess. Like on Inca, you can see the number right next to it. Like that says 1. That's 1 roll of defense, flat defense. That's 11 rolls of crit damage. The number on top is the simulated rolls based off of the average of roll value. So basically, you're like the overall roll value crit damage wise of this build is kind of low compared to other builds that might have a higher average because it's simulating 9 rolls instead of 11. For something like Akasha, it's like it's the same thing. It's just like number. Like that's it. I recommend you don't start clicking on these things because then it's going to show you higher rolls than you should have. But like, I mean, like, look, if I had counted everything as a roll, I'd be at 42 stats. But like, that's not how it works, right? Like, that's not for every character. I've seen that show for a long time. What, Regular Show? I love Regular Show, man. I try to rewatch it every now and then, but plan to watch the new stuff. I want to watch the new Regular Show. Looks nice. Looks like it'll be kind of cool. Yeah, just look here. If you don't have it on, like, look, by default, all of this stuff is off. So what I usually do is I show username sometimes, but most of the time I just, you don't have to show username or ID. I just show roll quality because it helps me like the little ticks right below the thing. Like, okay, this is 3 rolls on this piece. But like the substat breakdown is the more important one. Just make sure these are clicked on and you're chilling. Yeah, it shows the fractions. When it comes to the fractions though, don't think to yourself, oh, that means my build is bad if it's like 14 out of 16. That's not what that means. Like your build is still good. It just means like, it's just showing you how much the RNG favored you compared to like the average of what you should be rolling, right? So like if you get 16 out of 16, which I've never seen happen, by the way, like, you know, 1-to-1 ratio when it comes to simulated rolls and roll value, then that just means that you got really lucky and you got really high rolls, or you got like, you know, not that much rolls and high rolls at the same time. Because if you think about it, the more rolls you have, like if this goes to like 20 rolls of crit rate, then the more likely it is that you didn't max roll. So like that means that this number is going to get lower and lower as you go higher and higher. So that's why that number is not necessarily important to you, but it's like, you know, like it's important to understand for like smaller numbers. Like for example, like if I go to my thing here, I have a really bad piece I can show you. I have a pretty bad piece I can show, or like a bad ratio I can show you. So like, for example, with my Shao, he has like an 8 to 9 crit rate split, or like amount of crit rate rolls. That means that yes, I did roll crit rate 9 times, but I min rolled a few times. So I min rolled there, I min rolled there, I didn't get a high roll here. And that just means that simulated, like the actual number that you have, it's only 8 rolls or so. So you're losing out on free stats for kind of no reason. But that's only for like high level min-maxing. And I feel like that number isn't like super impactful to the average everyday person that's just playing the game. So it's okay to ignore it, but understand that it does exist and it does help you with overall min-maxing in the future. That's all. Like, look, here's a really good example. This is 17 rolls of crit damage and it's simulated 14.7 or 15 rolls, which is like technically kind of bad, but it makes sense because I have more rolls of crit damage that I would have significantly less simulated rolls of crit damage, because like it just increases the likelihood that I did not max roll. Again, if you're like, you know, 20 out of 20 here, great. That just means you got really good RNG, but I would still value your build as a same exact build as somebody who got like 14 out of 20. It would be the same for me because it just means that you got low rolls, which is an RNG thing. It's not like a, you know, it's not really your fault. To be fair, rolls in general are RNG, so I try not to judge like, you know, accounts based off of RNG rolls, but I do say like if you've been farming a domain for a long time and you still don't have good pieces, then either you're like the most unlucky bastard in the universe or we need to change our strategy. Because like it's pretty rare to see like people that have like significantly lower rolls than usual. Like for example, if you have like 10 rolls of crit damage and you have like 5 simulated rolls, that is a really bad sign. Then that just means like you're losing out on so much damage for sure. But like that just means we need to change our strategy, right? Like it's not really just your fault anymore. It's like, okay, we have to look at different pieces, different sets and stuff like that, just in case. That's the reason why Akasha doesn't show it though, right? Because think about it, like when it comes, because Akasha is really like where the end game of like min-maxing goes, and it doesn't even show the simulated rolls because it knows that it's all RNG. Like how are you gonna control that? There's no way you control that like even remotely. Obviously, like you can't control actual rolls as well, but you can control that way more than you can like whether you get a max roll or a min roll. Like that is just pure RNG. But yeah, I hope I explained it well, but yeah. Oops. You did? Thank you. That's me and my Inefa. Bro, dude, I remember at one point I tried to min-max my Mualani to 1%. She got to 1% and I just gave up after that. Like, I just was like, eh, whatever. Like, dude, min-maxing Mualani is fucking stupid, bro. It is stupid. It's ridiculous, man. Like, dude, I'm higher than one of Limbo's Mualani builds as well. Not even in CV, but in roll value. And it's just really hard to get up there. Like, dude, this guy's 175 CV, but roll value wise, his build is just fucking goated. But like, I still cannot reach that still. After all of this time, I still can't reach top 1%. I have 36 stats, which is pretty darn good. Like, I don't know. Because I'm on HP Gobble or Circlet, so like it instantly I get less roll value, but I don't know. Like I just need a better HP Circlet and I'll be fine. I have so much rolls. Like I know realistically I should have like 40 rolls of stats, but like I just don't. Anyways. Did you already leave Akure? You did. Bro took all of my shit and left. Wonder if I have a better piece right now. I might. Annika, thank you for these 5 months. I appreciate that. Hey, Annika. How you doing?
Cleanup sequence in progress.
What piece did I
Based
have
on
on?
data
It
from
was the
past
off piece.
incidents, please avoid dropping small
This one.
items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks.
I wonder which one's
and
better. I mean,
slip-ons.
this one has more crit rate, but like this one has more EM, so I don't know. This is a 4-liner start, right? 4, 8, 12, 16. No, it was a 3-liner start. I would have to have 5 rolls. Should I craft one? Alright, look. I usually don't just craft stuff randomly, but I'm kind of feeling the vibe right now. I'm feeling it. Let's improve our Mualani build. Surely it becomes better, right? Honestly, I don't even know if I want double crits or if I want EM more. Like, do I want EM more than double crits? I'm not sure. But let's do double crit anyways. Please. Bro, no EM. It's not even worth it to level now. It's not even worth it. Let's do crit damage EM, actually. Let's see. I mean... It's like fine. I don't know. It's better than the other piece.
Reviewing outstanding.
And yeah, I have
items on
HP
today's
circlet and
to-do
more
list.
money.
Do you
I have her
any
weapons, so
additional commands?
it's a bit better to
No
run HP
problem.
circlet for me.
I can add them shortly. I'm quite
Both of them
used
are
to
kind of
it.
ass, to be fair, but whatever. Start haphazardly leveling stuff. All right, you get one more chance. If you don't roll crit damage, then you're a brick. Yep, goodbye. -3 elixirs. Okay, it's 1 crit roll. Crit damage, please. That's flat defense. You have one more chance, and then you're gonna get thrown away. Okay. Crit damage. Shit. Crit damage, please. Oh my god, that's so much crit rate. I think it's better than the piece I have on right now, actually. I don't know if I need the crit rate, though. 6215. No. If your Mualani is so good, go do Dire Gecko. Surely Mualani at C0 does Dire... Or I have C1, actually. Does Dire Gecko, surely. That's pretty solid. It'd be nice if this had, like, more...
Cleanup sequence in progress.
crit damage.
Based on data from past incidents,
I don't know if I have a
please
better
avoid
piece,
dropping
though.
small items such as
Not with that much
screws,
HP, for sure.
gears, minerals,
What the
toys,
fuck is that piece?
gummies, snacks,
That's pretty
hairbands,
solid.
socks, and slippers.
Losing all that HP sounds sad, though. Yeah, I don't really have Hydro Goblets, man. My Hydro Goblets are just kind of shit. I guess she's not baseline Klugi. She's not baseline C6 Mualani with C6 Mona or anything, yeah, sadly. I guess I could technically do the Hera. Sure. I could try to do Hera on Dire. I might be able to, actually. I'm not sure. Wait, did I put... I didn't put her there. Dude, what's with the name? Yeah. Oh. Edit profile? Why do I have Flint's team here? Like, random-ass Flint's team, by the way.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Where are
Do you have
you?
any additional commands?
And
No
I'm
problem.
so...
I
Oh, you're already
can add them
there.
shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Would you like help with your local legends? My local legends already finished. I don't need help with local legends, thanks. Okay. It's probably gonna be worse, the mist roll as well. Let's see. 1.74 less. Yeah, the crit damage is just way better. Are you sure Hera was cleared by C0 Mualani too? I think you can clear Dire Hera with Mualani. Yeah. That seems like pretty reasonable. But you'd need to have like Purina or something. Like, I don't know what you need for the last slots, but like, I'm assuming it's like Shilin and Furina. And if not, it's Mona. C6 Mona. Healing bonus. Surely that's a good option. I do have a crit one. Let's put a crit damage one on. Let's see how well that fares in our tests. I don't really have a good one. So oops. Like, bro, I go crit damage and it shows that one over anything. Let's see if I reshape. I really don't have crit damage circlets like that are good, so yeah, 54, 270. Yeah, no, that's like just gonna be way worse for sure. Suko Shingli Mona, really? C6 Mona though, right? Not like... Yeah, 2.3. It's just that my crit damage circlets are just simply worse than my HP circlets. It's bad. I don't even remember what my best build is with her anymore. I think I got to 1% at some point, but I don't remember. .47 crit rate. That's kind of low. Do I not have a double crit EM flower? I thought I did. Maybe it was ER I was thinking. Huh. I could have sworn I had a double crit EM flower. That wasn't the one I have on, I mean. Hey, actually, I could use a feather here. I'm done. Let's see. Okay, it's just simply worse. Awesome. It is one more crit rate roll, but like to lose 2 EM rolls is just not good. Good night, Annika. You slump well. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I guess I could log out of my accounts and log into your guys'. If you guys are ready. Let me turn off the first best guarantee. We are doing more account reviews today, by the way. If you want an account review, feel free to enter this. Let me log out first. Oh, excuse me. Remember, if we run out of accounts, I do not mind switching to Elden Ring. Sorry, oof, I was so distracted for a split sec. Apologies. Hey, Nimus. Would you like help with mom? Yeah, sure. We can do Stygian. Why would I not do Stygian? Frost bites you, heat strokes you, wind blows you, thunder claps you, water gets you wet, volcanoes erupts. Wow. This is very useful information I didn't know before. Hmm. I want to play Rivals today, actually. You sign up for an account review the same way that you do for an Abyss Clear. Just type the keyword in. Your magnets on right. It's your cancer when you turn back. Hey, wait, I got a rhythm blank. Oh, your promises divine. Hey, wait, I got a rhythm blank. Excuse me. That was so loud. Ooh, I love this song. I play this, but I don't care. Okay. Battle Royale? Sure. I spelled it wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did, yeah. Beautiful. Mm, mm, mm. What's up? Alright, Nimus has DM'd me, W. Bro, what is that password? Honestly, yeah, I might want to play Rivals today instead if we go to Variety on stream. I'm kind of down to play Rivals. I haven't played Rivals in a little bit. See the Season 8 trailer for Rivals? I have not. Does it look good? Or does it look like shit? No, his password was something like well-seasoned something pan. He changes it every time, so oil up. Interesting setup we got going on, Nimus. Always super interesting to see what teams you come up with, because they're always so wrong. Trying to be supportive, but it is really difficult when I see teams like this. Come on, buddy. You're like the best person in chat. I believe in you. Can I R5 this? Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. No, no need to level it. You could leave it at level 1. It'll be the same effectiveness at level 1 versus level 90. Okay, this is a bad thing. You don't have ether lights. That is a bad thing. Uh-oh. That's like really bad. What do we even run if you don't have ether light? I mean, Evanstar's fine, but it's just not as good as ether light, so I guess just Fav? Sack is fine, I guess. I don't really like sack frags here, but sure, I guess. Sorry, you're looking like. 86. Mm-hmm. You're great. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Enough. Mappa Mare? Yeah, no, I'd rather have Sacrex. At least it has more EM. Mappa Mare is one of those weapons of all time. We have cons. C1 Bina. C1 Yo. So not really. What's up, Red?
Defensive mode engaged.
Hey there! Let the mountains rain! Bring it! Come first. Watch out! Watch out! Proper send up! From the skin
Preparing for dust up.
Watch out! Hiya! Hey there! Proper send up! From the skin with love. Come first. Coming at you! Coming at you! Hiya! Surge! Attack!
Cleanup sequences.
Gonna play some Val Night Rain. Enjoy, man.
Letting brave names echo. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Nice. Pretty simple. Happy that we grinded on your accounts to get your accounts up to snuff, Nimus, because that was like a really fun experience for me, like fixing accounts.
Drop your weapons.
Sucks that I don't have most of the footage anymore, though. Like, dude, I have like the day one footage I just found, by the way, of like when we fixed your accounts, and I just disappeared everything else. So unfortunate. Had like the scripts lined up and everything. It was just so unfortunate.
Rise with the sun. Drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash. Hero incoming.
I know Skirk has 2 sets more in galleries, but why is galleries not just the better set? Doesn't it give more stats? It does, but with Skirk, she's a bit more complex. She doesn't just need stats. Ouch.
Burn it down. Final warning.
She doesn't need much stats. She just kind of... It's a little confusing, so With Skirk, you know how I talked about Skirk versus Ayaka buffing and why Shenhe is better for Ayaka than for Skirk? It's because naturally, the stats that Skirk gets, she gets a lot of free stuff without any supports in the team. For example, if you just have a team that, like, say, just a theoretical support that does nothing, so like just having the element in the team, Hydro and Cryo, you get like a certain amount of damage bonus for free for like no reason. Not to mention, you just have a naturally high base attack. Your scalings are a little bit better, obviously, but even besides that, Shenhe is still worse for Skirk because she's so inflated with damage bonus. So the reason why, like, damage bonus inflation isn't a good thing is because you reach diminishing returns in Skirk team all the time. Why do you think that people use, like, Mona with Thrilling Tales or Citlali with Thrilling Tales instead of with, like, Sig, right? You know what I mean? Because of the fact that when you have so much damage bonus, it's just not worth it to get more. And when it comes to like Furina, Mona, or even Furina Citlali teams, you're getting 40% damage bonus from Citlali. You're getting like 80% from Furina. And it also depends, you might be getting a little bit more from somewhere else. Well, not even just that, but also her kit, her cryo damage bonus, right? And at that point, it's kind of a toss-up. It depends whether you have better stats on Mare, whether you have, you know, higher roll value in general, like attack roll value especially, and then it just becomes a little bit better or becomes around the same. So Mare is still just straight up worse, but only in narrow situations can Mare come out on top, and especially that's especially true without her weapon. That's like the biggest one, is that if you don't have her weapon, it becomes a little bit less obvious what to use because her weapon is just so good. And with her weapon, you always want to use galleries. It's just a kind of a given, unfortunately. Like, yeah, with this, you just get so much attack for free. You get 48 attack for free and 40% crit damage. This is instantly when damage bonus is just better because you have way too much attack already. So that's why like Mare is just not as good, because it's just crit and you don't really need it anymore now. It takes care of the crit issue and the attack buffing issue. So like with her weapon, Galleries is better. Without her weapon, it's kind of a toss-up. It depends. It's kind of weird. I like Skirk now and I like building her and stuff, but I really am always so intrigued at how much better some people's Mare is than their Galleries. It's still, even to this day, makes me feel like, no way, like how? You know, like it feels impossible, but that's just kind of how it is. It's so weird. She's such an interesting character. Like, yeah, a lot of quirks.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
No ads. True, you can always watch on YouTube. But what were you asking? I'm sorry. I was speaking to Spooky because he asked me a question about Skirk and I wanted to get a little bit like a better answer. You know? Just take the pieces from Risley. You're not even wrong. Me as well. They're looking for an account fixing, maybe. Oh, well, okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I'll wait until ads are over. Tell me when you're out of ads, I guess. Shocker. Goon, brother. If they could hear you, Miles. No, I'll wait till ads are over. I think ads are over now. Can you hear me, Itachi?
With one heart, it all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Grow, sharing my knowledge.
Da Vinci and a Mona Lisa. Go on, yap me a mouth. Okay. Easy clap. But yeah, so ads are over, so I'm assuming you can hear me, Itachi. I didn't actually set a price for Nymus because I didn't tell him to just pay me money. He had a lot of fragile or condensed, no, fragile. He had a lot of fragile resin. He had like, I think on his main account, like 400 fragile resin, and then I got it down like 200 and then on his alt accounts it had like a combined total of like 300 or something. And I just said to him, if you allow me to make content with it, I'll just do it for free. But that's mostly because Nimus is already like a huge supporter of my channel. I don't think I could just be like, ask more money from him. That's like, I feel like it's a little disrespectful. And I know that if I did tell him a price, he would just 100% do it because he's just that cool. But I was just like, no, I feel like instead I would rather just get on your accounts and actually fix it, because it seems like your account is amazing. Like, it should be steamrolling every single Stygian every single time. So I was like, yeah, out of respects of Nimus, basically, I was like, yeah, I got you. So yeah, he's a very like, supportive member of my community, and he helps a lot around. I did it for free for him. If I were to do it in the future, which I am planning to do it in the future, I think I would probably try to make it free. I don't want to make it a certain amount of money. Like, I just feel bad asking money from you guys, because you guys already do so much for me, and I feel like it's just not really something I can do. It's just, it feels like I'm being disrespectful towards your efforts if I ask you for more, and I don't want to do that. I know this is my job, but I would much rather you guys not feel pressured to give me money just because you want me to do something on your account. Except IT, Destructor, except IT. But yeah, I would feel bad. I don't know. It would definitely hurt my feelings if I knew that you guys are being taken advantage of, and I just don't want to do that to you guys. I feel like it's not fair. So I know I'm saying that, actively basically telling you guys, oh yeah, like I want to make less money. Like, I'm literally just saying that, but it's the truth. I would rather uphold my morals than make more money from you guys. So like, as of right now, the best way to support my channel is, yes, of course, sending me money, or subscribing to Patreon, or subscribing. Thank you, person. I thank you for the 18 months. But like, you guys never have to feel forced to do that. I do make my content for free, and I try to make my money other ways. So just so you guys can enjoy it. I know I have a lot of ads on the channel too, and that one is one thing I'm trying to like kind of get lower too. So I'm trying to figure it out. I want to be able to give you guys this free content without you having to feel like you have to pay me. And that's why I stream on YouTube now, because think about it. Think about what YouTube streaming is like. There's no ads on YouTube. There's no music either, but there's no ads, and I still interact with YouTube chat. And guess what? When you watch my YouTube, I get money, or like the potential for more money from you just watching. So like, I think it's completely reasonable to be like, it's not a big deal if you want to just watch over there and not sub. Dude, Beta, thank you for the 14 months, man. I appreciate that. Hype train, what the heck? Come on. I get insta 3 minutes. Yeah, that's, so the biggest thing that I always want. Okay, so do you see this little timer right here? It's a little small, but it's called pre-rolls, pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are ridiculous, okay? In my personal opinion, before I get the gauge of what a streamer is like, I don't want to get hit in the face with 3 ads, like 3-minute ads that I have to wait for. I just don't want to do that. So how I do it is I make sure that pre-roll ads, so people who come into the stream, like brand new people, they never have to see 3-minute ads in the beginning, and they get to just experience at least a bare minimum, like 10 or so minutes of content for free without any ads interrupting. And that's not even including the people who have like, sneaky blocker on, right? Like, I would rather you experience my content and fuck with me than like click off the YouTube or any stream, because it's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing that. Like, dude, they give the gift sub to Kata. I appreciate that, Nimus, and the gift sub to Itachi as well. Man, come on. You guys are just so nice. Fuck with you, bro. I'd rather get pre-roll ads than follower only mode. That should piss me off. Oh, I hate follower only mode. That's why I never turned that on. I'm not gonna do that. Right. Look, I support free speech, so like, no big. Nimify, think of the prime. What? 13 months. Hype train 2. What are we doing? Stop giving me money. I just was having a conversation about not giving me money. Okay, I was just saying you don't have to give me money, and you're doing more. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I do appreciate the gift sub to Zark. Yo, Dragon, let me look at your Arlecchino, man. Check it out. I always say this, and I will continue to say this. Make sure you're financially stable before you decide to support me. I am not somebody who's just going to milk you for all your money, because that's just not okay. How else am I going to get returning viewers if all of my viewers are homeless from giving me all their money? Look, I don't. I think he's financially stable. Nimus, they even another gives up to Legume, man. Oh, to the Rage Baiter. My God, of course it's that guy. Man, fuck that. Getting milked by Miles doesn't sound too bad. Son. C0R1 attack pyro crit 89-200 98 EM. If you're not playing Vapor Melt, this low amount of EM is not that big of a deal. And if you are playing Vapor Melt, I would prefer that you go for a little bit more EM, just a little bit. You don't need that much more, but just like try to get like 150 or so EM. That's like pretty reasonable, I think. If you can, of course, like that, it would cut in a little bit to some of your crit or maybe your attack. And if you're not okay with that, then feel free not to do it. You can ignore that advice, but getting a little bit more EM would help your damage output in Vapor Melt teams specifically. But if you're not in those teams and you're playing just Overload, this is completely fine. 150? Yeah, I think 150 is pretty reasonable. Here, let's go look at some, okay, to be fair, this is top like 100 players in Vape and Melts. They usually have like around 150 or so. Like, look, that, okay, that guy's 340. He has an EM sense, but this guy has, sorry, this guy has 140. That guy has 300. That guy has 150, 145, 191. Again, this is top 1% players, but idealistically, you do want to be around 150 or so. You don't have to be like 200, and you don't have to be like, oh, I need to get 100, over 100 or else I'm screwed. But just having more in general would be nice. So I think on average, like, okay, let's get out of the top, like, you know, most lucky players in the universe. Let's go to like, you know, 500 or something. And we'll look at their EM. So around even like top 500 players, typically speaking, they're going to be like, yeah, see, 147, 268, that's an EM Sans guy. I think that's not an EM Sans guy? Fuck you. Anyways, 100, like above 100 or so is typically like the average, like what you need to have to make it good. Unless you just have an immense amount of crit value, which I don't know if you want to go that route. You can, but you don't have to. Thank you for the gifts up to Asian and Neko, by the way, Nimus. Please, for the love of God, you don't have to give me money. I do appreciate it, but Jesus, it's about to be level 3 hype train. Please, man. It is level 3. Client, if you're still here, man. If I'm ever looking at another streamer and ads come up, I came back to my 2 favorites for a few minutes. Okay. Wait, am I one of them? Wait, I'm one of your favorite streamers? Are you actually joking or are you being serious? Oh my God, Nimus! What the heck, dude? Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. What the heck? Hey, Anton got a sub, W. Yes, you are. Stop. Clen, please, if you're still here, I want to do your accounts. Let me know if you're here, man. Leave a 10 gifted, Nimus. What the hell? He's very financially stable. Just make sure you're good before you send me money, all right? Just make sure you're good. I don't want you to, like, you know, I know how it is to be broke, so. I mean, I still am, to be fair. Oh my God, sorry, hold on. Give me a second, give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. My bad. You get my Prime sub since I'm financially responsible. Floof. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Again, Nimus, thank you for the, now I think that's like 15 gifted today. Please. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I did say, oh yeah, by the way, Clen, if you want me to do your account, just let me know. Do you want Abyss Stygian account review? Just let me know, and then DM me on Discord, right? I love your voice. Stop. I'm having to cheat on you to find a Zenless person to add to my subscriber list. Oh. There's not a lot of people who stream Zenless at my time anymore. How is the Zenless category even doing right now? I feel like no one's streaming Zenless right now. I feel like, at least. Let's see. Have you had dinner today? No. It's actually doing pretty good. There's some people streaming Zenless. They're just mostly doing story stuff. There's no like end game stuff. Yeah, there's no like end game content Zenless streamers right now. Yeah, unfortunate. One is smarter than the other, Lamel. Anyways. I don't watch Zenless even though I don't play it. Wait, I watch Zenless even though I don't play it. That's fine. I know I don't think oh no, I had dinner actually. I ate hamburger. You think of a level 3 hype train, Jesus Christ, man. You know, I should have a rule that whenever a hype train happens, I should probably just give a welcome out. Is Discord link in bio? Yeah, it's in my bio, or you could just do the command. And hamburger, which was nice. I've actually been eating pretty consistently recently. Like, yesterday I ate food. The day before that I ate food too. Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't talk about stuff that is like kind of 18 plus all the time here. Like as in alcohol and, you know, stuff like that. I do drink, and you guys know that about me. I drink, and I've drank before on stream, and I've had drunk streams, right? But recently, I have tried smoking, not a cigarette. Somebody had a weed pen, and they let me try it, and I did try that recently, funnily enough. It actually wasn't bad. I thought it would be like a bad experience. It wasn't that bad. I'm thinking about maybe trying again in the future, but, you know, I'm not sure. It's not like I'm going to get, you know, getting blasted on stream or anything. But I do share everything with you guys. I don't know if you guys even do that, so. I could tell from the random coughs. No, dude, I'm coughing a lot. That's not when I smoked. That's not when it happens. I have asthma. I had asthma when I was a kid too. That's why I was kind of worried. I get paranoid and self-conscious when we get high. I don't know how I feel when I do that. Like I get giggly. Yeah. Might be. No, you're good. I have never smoked on stream, and I do not plan to in the foreseeable future. I don't really plan to smoke on stream. If I plan to do that, it would be like an event where it's like, oh yeah, I'll do a high stream for some reason. But like I don't plan to do that now. Think of the hype train, guys. What the heck? Level 5 hype train. Thank you so much, man. What the heck, dude? Man, why are you guys so nice? I was literally just talking about you don't have to give me money, and then you just start giving me money. Anyways, the reason why I don't really do stuff like that is because, especially, okay, so when I first started drinking, I never drank on stream because I told myself, I don't know what my limit is. I don't know what, like, the lower and upper of that limit is, first of all. And I also don't know what to drink. I don't know how drunk I can get. I don't know when I'm going to just pass out. I don't know that stuff. So I should at least learn about that first. And it's going to be the same thing with this type of thing. If I ever do it again in the future, which again, I might, you know, then I have to learn the limit and like stuff like that first. And then I can maybe start to do it when I'm like doing it. That's kind of the good thing about this being like my job, because I can do that kind of stuff and not just get in trouble, as long as I'm not getting completely blasted again. If I'm not just like passing out on stream. But if I do, you know, like that kind of stuff, I can actually do that stuff if you guys are comfortable with it and stuff like that. So you're like my comfort streamer. Like it would sound effed up, but I enjoy smaller streamers because it feels nice when your message is read and you can have conversations. I respect that, actually. I've always wanted, I've said this a few times, I've always wanted to kind of be like a sustainable streamer where it's like, yes, I do get money to, you know, make it, but I don't know if I necessarily want to become like a really big, like 50,000 chat streamer. You know, like I think that would be crazy. It would be too much for me to handle, I think. And I say that now, but watch when it like happens randomly, and I'm just like, well, like I think that the upper limit of that is maybe like 1,000 chatters or 1,000 viewers or something. I think that would be like a good maximum for me. Like I could do that maybe. I don't know if I could read every message. I still don't know what messages now, and I'm barely like average like 50. But yeah, I think that, you know, if that ever happened, I would be okay with it. Sounds like a Doro stream. He responds to a lot of messages, so 500 you would never reply, bro. I read every chat. Even when there's like 200 people in here sometimes, I read every chat. I just can't respond to every chat. I can't drink in my country, so I've never drank. Oh, okay. What country is that, if you're comfortable with me asking? It's harder to judge now than when it was in my 20s. Shit is so much stronger now. Oh yeah, like for getting high, yeah. Me when I wacky tobacco. No, I mean like, you know, I'm more of a, so it sounds a little weird, but I don't drink hard liquor all the time. When you drink hard stuff all the time, you get drunk really fast, and you get drunk very, very heavily, like, right? And really fast. And it's not really my cup of tea. I prefer the kind of like slow, like, hey, I get to chill out, I'm relaxed, I'm watching like a movie, or I'm hanging out with you guys. And it's just like, it's a chill vibe. I'm good with that. And how I get there normally now is if I need to take a shot, I will. But I'll usually just like drink 2 beers or something like that, 3 beers. And I'm like, okay, now I'm buzzed. I'll chill for like the rest of the night, or at least for a little while until I need to get another one. And that's like a good amount for me. And what my sister told me was basically, if you need like the equivalent of that for smoking, just don't get like a blunt, basically. And I'm like, okay, I won't do that because I'm not even planning on it. But I will do like maybe, because they had a pen as well. So, yeah. 3D model miles. What day is it today? Today is the 12th. I need to make sure I pay off my artist. Next month, I will do my reveal. Hey, Clenrock, did you ever figure out your Discord, man? If not, it's completely fine. If you want me to like move on, I'm still waiting. I'm a patient guy, but I don't know what's going on. So, a reveal? Yeah, I'm gonna reveal my new model as well. Next month. It's gonna be next month. Couple shots of Henny Saturday night. I don't drink Henny anymore. I used to when I was younger. Okay, I say when I was younger, that was like 2 years ago. Like, when I was younger, bro. Clint, I see your DM. Go ahead and send me your login, and I'll log into your account right now. Also, let me know what you want me to do. Is it account review, Abyss, STYGIAN, whatever? Send me your login, send me your server, and we're chilling. I'll still have the maid fit, right? It's not yours. The maid fit is for everybody, but yes. Where's the shirtless model? I'm trying to goon. Mods, blow them up. You remember a sewing bob? No. Most damage I can do is make them a mod. That's not... What the heck? You're saying it's torture to be one of my mods? Like, when is the goon model coming, bro? Don't worry, I'll hit up Vane and ask him how do I get a goon model. I think Vane's model is so fucking handsome, dude. Like, I'm always so jealous. Like, I'm not even... That's like me being kind of serious. Like, he's so handsome. Account or password error, it said, by the way. It said account or password error, gang. So, you know. Oiled up shirtless model one. You gotta have a redeem that just flashes a goon model for like 1/10 of a second. You get jealous? Yeah, I do. I wish I was that good looking. Don't you guys ever get like jealous of people who are better looking than you? I mean, in my opinion, you guys are all beautiful as fuck, but like, you know, I get self-conscious when I see someone handsome as hell. I'm just like, I wish, you know, like, like, dude, I look at Ryan Reynolds and like, damn, like, That's a handsome man. Like, I wish I was that handsome. I look at Michael B. Jordan, like, oh my God, please. I wish I looked like that. Especially when I'm watching your stream, bro. I get it. They worked hard to sort of figure, and I'm okay with myself. Yeah, I'm good with myself, but I just also wish I had, like, I think it's like mostly the facial features. For me, it's like, I feel like my face is, not that it's bad. I think I'm pretty handsome, but I think that I know that there are people that are just more handsome than me. That's all. I get jealous of my boyfriend. How do you get jealous of your boyfriend? I do that when I watch Family Guy. Like, okay, I don't know if you're saying drink a margarita or if you get jealous of Peter Griffin. I don't get it. Like, what? Peter. The horse is here. This time the password works. Go ahead and check your email, okay? And send me the 2-factor. Also, again, I don't know if you want me to do your Abyss or your Stygian or an account review. You gotta let me know. No, I just tell them they're hot. Honestly, that's pretty valid, though. How do you get over your social anxiety? Every time you see a hot person, just say, hey, I think you're really attractive. And, like, it's not even, like, flirting. You just don't flirt with them after. I think you're really attractive. And just walk away. That's all you gotta do. Joe, because he mugs. He kind of does. I can never. Oh, I do that a lot. Well, I used to. When I... Okay, that sounds bad. I was going to say when I used to go outside. I still go outside, but when I used to go to the mall is what I was talking about. So. Hey, man, I think you're really attractive, and runs away. Stygian, I got you. Check your email. The 2-factor was sent to your email. Miles touches grass. Dude, how I got my first girlfriend in high school was basically that in that way. I didn't say she was hot. I was just like, I think you're really pretty. That's all I said. And then I walked away. And then my friend told me, hey, I think that she likes you. I'm like, what? Like, why would she like me? Because I was like, I think she's out of my league. Why would she like me? And then she was just like, oh, I don't know. Like, she thinks that you're really handsome. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I talked to her after. I'm like, hey, like, someone told me that you think I'm handsome and I think you're really pretty. Like, you want to just go out? She was super shy, so I had to kind of make the move. That was my first girlfriend. It's funny because back then I didn't know that I could just like talk to people and they would just like start dating. Like I always felt like there was like some type of like process because when I was younger I was an idiot and I was just like, what? Wait, you could just walk up to someone and hey, like. I do that because I know I'm ugly. Is I don't want them to feel pressured by my compliment, so compliment and walk away. No, I do that. I do that like just because I think people are good looking. I think everyone's good looking. I'm pan. So, what's your server, by the way, Clem? I know you said Stygian, but I don't know what your server is. If it doesn't work out, the fembo route is always open. I'm too fat for that. If I was skinnier, maybe. To tell them you like them? That's true. Sounds like I got a chance. Okay, that was kind of funny. You got me. That was funny. What the fuck, Kata? Why would they call the police on you? To be fair, if like anybody is calling the police on you for flirting with them, then just be happy that they're not in your life, because like what the hell? That's like kind of wild. I've had people flirt with me in the past where it's like they'll just walk up to me. But okay, there's been sometimes where it's just straight up disrespectful to me. And then sometimes where it's like, oh yeah, it's coming from a place of genuinely like, hey, I wanted to talk to you. There was one time I was with my girlfriend and they walked up to me and they were like, oh, you're so handsome. I like your, because I was wearing like a cool necklace. Like, I like your necklace so much. I'm like, oh, thanks. Haha. And like, I just turned away because I'm like, cool, like whatever. And my girl is right there. So, and she just kept going. I was like, bro, like girlfriend's right here. She's like, oh, well, if you ever change your mind, I'm like, nope, that's not okay. You can't do that. You're not supposed to say that to people. Be normal. Come on. That was the one time I was like, I felt weird being flirted with, because it's like, dude, like, come on. My girlfriend's right there. One golden troop. I'm sorry. Do we have tenacity? Sure. Hitting on anyone but a single guy like me? You should do one of those posts that's like, man, me when I see the guy who invented periods, I'm 6'2", by the way. Like, you should do like a post like that. I feel like that's the best way to go about it, honestly. Eleven's dance. I wanna call your name. Hey, thank you gifts up to Clint. The one and only Clintoris. Golden Troop is bad for Furina? Yep. It's terrible. She doesn't do damage in this team. Remember that Skirk is the damage dealer, so you need to make sure the damage dealer is doing damage. I know, right? It's kind of crazy.
Off to the freeze.
Strike a pose.
Let's do this.
A little of this. Time to shine. Boost on the loose. You two. Time to end them. Paradigm shift. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Adaptive Frost! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of... Annihilate!
No, I got time. I got frozen, man. Stewie Avatar, brother. I'm gonna go sneak a PB and JBRB. Do your thing. Honestly, I should do one of that too, then, honestly. This Namus guy kind of spitting facts right now. PB and J is kind of the mood right now, a little bit.
Get to work! Adaptive Frost! Merciless! United echoing song! Pinnacle of excellence! You two! Time to end them! And never draw those out! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Cha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Off to the... Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Keep papa!
Isn't Rentaro like 16 from 100 Girlfriends? Are they? I don't think so.
Time to shine! A little of this... Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Fearless. Boost on the loose! You two! Time to end them! Into the void!
Oh, come on, bro. I missed a few crits. Annoying as hell. Gonna beat the Gecko on both counts? Nice, man.
Get to work!
Fuck the gecko, bro.
Off to the brink. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Pinnacle of excellence! A little... Suffer the wrath of the...
I hope that's doing tails. Maybe we don't have doing tails one.
Shower me with... Off to the breeze! Show no mercy! Eat lolling! Eat pop-up!
Isn't he dating a mom? Oh yeah, he is girlfriends with one of his girlfriend's mom. That show is so silly. I don't know.
Adaptive frosting! At first... Yoo-hoo! Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet! Fulfill our pact! And never draw those out! Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We might not have throwing tails on. I'm not sure. Let's go check the builds. Oh, we do have throwing tails. I'm just a little confused. Guess maybe noblesse might be the solution here. What are you on, actually? 51, 220, 143 ER. Wow! That's a build. I will tell you now, that is indeed a build. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and change everything. Okay, you have literally nothing else. Okay, that's not good. Do I have Mara at least? Because, like, dude, 50 crit rate is just so unacceptable. Okay, we simply just do not have Mara as well. Oh, man. We might be chopped. Skirk meets insane ER requirements, surely. I think we just need to get lucky. Like, there's kind of nothing else to do. Either we get lucky or we change the team somehow. But, like, there's no way we're changing it. At least I don't think so. Oh, we have Mavlika. Oh, I can change it. Very nice. Would you look at that? A character that is probably built better. I spoke a little too soon. I do apologize for that. I will fix my mistake right now. Alright, that's better. That's a sans. I feel like this is a better piece. I know it has like a little less crit, but it has more EM. 61, 220. Oh, that's perfect. I'm assuming double. Oh, nuts. Would you look at that? I'm so proud of you. You have like a build and stuff. 178. That's not enough ER. Let's go ahead and change that because that's 178. What happened? That's a really not good amount of ER. I hope he didn't use Mona. He didn't. Okay. We're barely at like 190 now, I think. Well, 219 actually. Honestly, we're not using Furina. I might as well just take that piece. That's fine. I can deal with that. What if you put Rosario on the team for more crit? That's actually not a bad idea. I was gonna make fun of you for that, but then I was like thinking, and I'm just like, well, that kind of makes sense.
Get to work.
Oh wait, I didn't do the method.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Wrath of the sky.
Ouch.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! 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 Bring it! Let's light it up! Teamwork is show no mercy! You two!
I don't think he's gonna hit.
Incinerate! 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 Light it up!
Ow.
Bring it! Everybody stand! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rise with the... Yeah. Let's light it up! Fulfill our path!
I'm gonna have to do this without.
Suffer the wrath of the sky!
I was like, dude, I didn't get Bennett there. I was so upset, but we got it. It's fine. Or look at that. We've kind of first tried, like, just straight up first tried. I do like that. Yeah, dude, your skirk is not built well. I don't know how we're at 143 ER, but we have no crit rate as well, and like no attack. So you need to rebuild her, unfortunately. How much here does Yansan need? It depends, but typically over 200 is fine. Like it's kind of the same amount that Bennett needs. Movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. Yeah, we definitely need to reform for Skirk. That's the only issue right now. 2 million. Yeah. Oh man. You have any questions, Glenn, before I get off your account? You got like a minute before I get off. Isn't 43 ER like 6 bad rolls? 43? That's pretty bad, yeah. I got C6. I can run Vortex with 180. That's like relatively okay. In Stygian, it's not going to feel good, to be fair. But without, like, outside of Stygian, or if you have Fav in the team, it'll be fine. Let's go, thank you, Mouse. Let's fucking... Working on rebuilding her? Oh, dude, he has, like, mad stream delay. Maria it out. Yeah, Maria is also a good option, to be fair. You don't have to refarm her domain, actually. Yeah, you can just Strongbox some Maria if you want. Because all you need is an attack sands, and you can just take whatever Nugalad has, and then you win. Like, your Skirk is good after that. Because, like, yeah. Like, look at it. If you just, okay, it's not amazing, but, like, it's better than nothing. We need more artifacts in general. I think that's probably the issue. A lot of our artifacts are, like, dude, no category of artifacts besides Wanderer's Troop and Glad, which you get from bosses, is above 50. That's really not a good sign. You definitely need just a little bit more. So keep farming, all right? Don't throw pieces away just because. You said look here, Navia. You got mad stream delay. You should refresh the stream. Let's see. 59,200. So you don't have any crit rate again. I'm sensing that this is a pattern for you. What about Tamayura? If you have Tamayura, then you're gonna be at like 200 ER no matter what. So. I'd be surprised if you're running that weapon and you don't have 200 ER. So. Man's hates crit rate, true. Actually, wait. Pause. I mean, you know. It's 1 to 2, sorta, but like, it's also really bad, so. You just need more crit rate. That's all. Yeah, you need like at least like 15 crit damage rolls to even justify a crit circle today. Or today, with Navia. Today's Squirtle is easy, man. I did the Squirtle. What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh, man. Yeah, I would just get more crit rate. Your attack is fine. Personally, I would run crit circlet, but you need something with high crit damage rolls. Like, you gotta change that piece for sure. Most likely this piece. And also this. Break stream delay, yeah. Surely stream delay from 2 hours ago. Bro's living in last year's stream. Oh, this is so cool. You're playing Valorant right now, Miles? Like, next account, if you guys are ready, make sure you're entered and I will do character reviews right now. You said Escoffier are my talents, okay. Escoffier talents actually don't matter. Yes, if you care about healing, go ahead and level it. They're ults, but besides that, you don't really need to level her talents, so it's kind of no use to it. But level her burst if you care about healing. That's about it. Your talents seem fun. I'm gonna give you your points back. You can always just ask me those questions. You don't have to make me look at your character to answer a question like that. Varka, you said. Level 100 Varka, Jesus. Which build is better? Both of my profiles. Check it out. Bro's first stream ever, true. He's a low crit rate and high crit rates. That makes it 88, 240, 2900 attack, 2800 attack. I like the lower crit rate version for sure. Higher crit damage is better because you get 20 free crit rates, so it doesn't really matter that much. I think that this build is just straight up better though. One with like slightly lower crit, because you're at 88 though. 88 is almost 90. Work on my account, yeah, man. Cool, thanks. Yeah, honestly, this build is better. How much overall rolls do you have actually? 24, 25, 32? 32? 21, 31. You have one less roll here, but it's still like a better distribution. You have more attack and more crit damage, slightly less crit rate, so yeah, I like the lower crit rate version. Okay. Next account will be for Spooky, my man. I know you're still here. Please tell me you're still here. Thank you. I'm investing into Skirk right now. C1 Shenhe or C4 Mona. C4 Mona for sure. And it's not even close. C4 Mona is significantly better for Skirk team than C1 Shenhe. C1 Shenhe is good for Ayaka though. So I guess if you care about Ayaka, then go for it. Oh, by the way, Spooky, account review. Dude, did you see that they're apparently gonna buff Spider-Man? What the fuck? Why are they buffing Spider-Man? Why? It makes zero sense. He's already so fucking strong right now. Like, he's not overpowered or anything, but if you're good with him, right now, the dive meta is all Spider-Man. Like, he's already fine. I don't understand why you're buffing Spider-Man. A last free constellation of this year is next patch, yeah. Mona, what's set? I think Escoffier is on Cinder City. I think Mona on Cinder City makes more sense. But it's up to you. Whether it be Noblesse or Cinder City, it's going to be the same, so.
'Cause I don't know what you're talking about. 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 'Cause I
It's crazy what they do. Yeah, I've seen a lot of top 100 or top 500 Spideys, and bro, like if they're gonna buff Spidey, Spider-Man's just gonna be overpowered, I feel like, and it's gonna be annoying, and they're gonna nerf him to the ground again, and I don't want that. He's already in a good spot right now. Honestly, I was honestly thinking about a Spider-Man nerf recently. So, because somebody referenced, like, the fact that Spider-Man can, like, if you, let's say you trade kills with, like, a support, and then, like, someone heals for the other support and you die as Spider-Man, dude, you're right back in the fight within, like, 5 seconds, whereas that other support has to wait an entire, like, 10 to 15. They have to wait for the whole team fight to end, and then wait for the next team fight to start for them to have any impact, whereas Spider-Man will be there in that team fight still, basically. And I think that a good nerf for him, which I actually support, I support this nerf, is giving him only one web swing at a spawn. So, because you could still do your rollout at a spawn, but you just can't engage that fast. So you can't re-engage with the enemy as fast as you would be able to, because you need web swings to animation cancel a lot of things, but you could still be effective. And I think that's a good nerf for him, because that makes him perfectly balanced. And people who are not good with Spider-Man instantly drop to lower ranks. People who are already good go to higher ranks, like, instantaneously. I think that's a really good nerf. But there's nothing else that needs to be changed. Like, I don't want more buffs for Spider-Man, because he's already fine. Like, I don't need him to be stronger. He's already fine for me. And that's coming from someone who's like D3, like, what is the next one? Eternity Peak? So, like, yeah. I want so bad to have a Genshin character in the top 500. I got Alice and ZZZ top 150, but Genshin's way more competitive. Yeah, you're not wrong. Are you sure? People in high ranks ban him sometimes. Yeah, he's very, like, in my opinion, there's so many people that are toxic to people who play Spider-Man, because the playstyle of Spider-Man is his whole point is to be annoying. That's his whole purpose, to be annoying as shit. And it's the same thing with Cap, it's the same thing with Black Panther, and, like, kind of similar with Iron Fist. All of them are built to be annoying and dive you. That's their whole fucking purpose. Like, or at least 90% of their purpose. So, like, that's why people just hate them, but I feel like the hate is so unwarranted. It just makes no sense. Spider-Man just like me, bro. Yeah, pay attention to me or die. But the thing is too, like, I feel like Spider-Man gets countered so easily that it just balances it out perfectly. Because, okay, let's not say Namor or Wanda. Okay, let's get those arguments out of here. If we're saying Thing, cooked. Go fight a Thing as Spider-Man. Go fight it. Like, no, you're not gonna do that, and you're not gonna have fun. When Thing exists, you do not get to dive. So, yeah, like, especially if they're double tank. If they're not double tank, it's a little bit easier. But if they're double tank, it's so easy to counter Spider-Man. Just play, one person plays Thor or Thing, and the other person plays, like, Magneto. Instantly, your Spider-Man doesn't do anything anymore. He can maybe do, like, 2 things a game, or a team fight, and then he'll just die, because there's nothing he can do. It's really easy to counter him. I feel like people just complain about it too much. Bucky counters him still, like, I don't know. Even the tenacity thing, like, I feel like Bucky still counters him pretty well, but yeah. Anyways. I need Angela buff. That would be fun. But she's already pretty strong right now. Well, as a tank, she's not strong. As a DPS, she's really strong. She's, like, in the same place as, like, Doomfist. You can still yo-yo combo against anything. That's true, yeah. I think that's valid. But the thing is that it forces you to play differently. So it forces you to play better than you were before. So, like, again, people in high ranks, I can't talk about high ranks. I can only talk about where I am, which is, like, again, Diamond, Celestial, like, around there. In that place, like, it's pretty easy to root out bad Spider-Man players and make them switch. When I'm not playing good, and, like, I'm not, like, you know, going against the anti-dive well, I can tell that I'm playing bad. I can just tell. So it makes me, like, you know, it makes me, like, play better. And I think that's a good thing. So I don't mind getting countered. The only time I don't like getting countered is in quick play. It makes no sense. Anyways. We're on Reliquary, by the way. C1R1. This is a really good build. A lot of EM, which I like to see. Wait, how much was 700, right? 831 EM. Are you on EM? Oh my god, bro. That is disgusting. There's a 40 CV right there. 40 CV circlets. My God. EM circlet. It's pretty crazy, man. Oh, so always. Fuck you, Nessie. This is a really good Neffer. do you do Dire on Stygian? Surely we play Dire, no? Oh, we don't have a lot of cons. Do we have 5-star weapons though? No, surely you do Dire. I feel like you do Dire frequently. Ah, but you don't have Z-Buy, Lamo. No Z-Buy. Lamo. So no Dire for you, I guess. It sucks, dude. Like, didn't pull new character, no Dire for you. Fuck your account specifically, even though your account is really good. Gee, dude, you have really good builds. Like, your build quality is just pretty solid. Dude, 2300 attack? No way you're not an attack of it, right? How do you have so much attack? Like, that's really good. Okay, this piece is kind of mid, but besides that, everything is kind of perfect. Sunyan. I thought that was, like, not leveled for a split second. I was like, what? Dude, so much attack. It's bedtime 47. Good night, Grandma. My Z-Buy is low-key a beast. Dude, I need to build my Z-Buy. I should go to bed too. Oh, if you had to go to bed, good night, MFI. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. You're the goat. Yeah, so your Skirk is amazing. Your Neffer is amazing. What next? Am I gonna see, like, magically you have, like, the best fucking Shao in the game, or what? Like, what was the Skirk split? It was 70-20. Or more like 85-20 if we're going to count the cryo resonance. Because typically when you're playing Sith Lely, you're just going to be at constantly 85. So, what do you think getting C2 Armor Malvika is still worth next patch? Ooh, good question. Let's look at your Malvika again really quick. Okay, so we're already R5 Serpent Spine. I want to ask you something before you do that. Are you like do you normally buy BP, or is this just like a I spent $50 because I wanted this weapon for her specifically thing? Either way is fine. I need to know so I can give you the right advice. Normally BP? Okay. Hey, Spaceman. Yeah, it's kind of low in crit. 70 is still low, but, like, you know, it's good enough for me. Hey, Quinn. So, okay. When it comes to Claymore users, not a lot of people can use Serpent, which sucks. I guess that would just mostly be for you to do testing, because, like, there's no way you're going to use Serpent on anyone else. Maybe Gumming, but, like, even then, you're going to use Malvika's weapon on Gumming to make him better. So, and Fruitful Hook also exists, so you're gonna get that in the future too. I guess you get, okay, look, if you're gonna build Razor, then I would recommend, yes, pull Malvika weapon, because, like, dude, the increase in damage that you're getting from C2 is already sizable to the point where it's, like, not a big deal if you're on Serpent Spine. Because yes, obviously you are going to get more damage if you're off Serpent Spine on her weapon, obviously. But I think that as of right now, you're in a good position to where just getting C2 alone is automatically going to make you be able to do basically all Dyers for a little while. I'm not sure. Like, if you want to get her weapon, it's a good idea in my opinion, but it's completely up to you. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're, like, already planning to put Serpent on someone else. But yeah, it's better. You have a crit damage heavy. Ooh, look at that piece. What a beautiful piece. 66, 227, 2000 attack. 2000 attack on Serpents? That's really good. Pretty darn solid. Honestly, we don't even need crit rate, so we're just gonna go crit damage. Which, that's the most amount of crit damage we're getting. This piece is really good. I feel like you can't even replace it. There's no way. It's too good. Yeah, it's the best you got. Anything with just, like, more attack. Like, this piece is technically better. That piece is a lot better, in my opinion. Less crit rate for that overcap idea, but, you know. It's a bit better, kinda. Like, for your build, I guess. What's up, Gabby? The mango sorbet, I didn't eat it in the end. You didn't eat the mango sorbet, bro. What's up, Zolaris? How you doing, man? Dude, I think we need a wave emote, honestly. We don't have a wave emote yet. We have a 7TV version, I think. Like, I haven't, I don't think I even added it, but I think we have it. Let's actually look for it. Oh shit, I don't remember who sent it to me. Cooked. Was it this? Was it you? It was not you. I don't think. No, it was not you. Alright, Cooked. I don't remember who sent it to me. Yeah, I think we need a wave emote. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so I mean, if you want to go for a weapon, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially that means you could use like pieces like this as well. That you just go back to like the better higher career build and stuff like that. It's up to you. It's a good idea, but it's not amazing. Yeah. I think personally, I would recommend that yes, C2R1 is a good pull still in this day and age, especially considering that you have a premium team. You have Sidlali, you have Shilonen, you have Bennett, you have all that good stuff, which is nice. And you also have, you know, Yansan built and Oran semi built at the very least, which is nice. I don't know if you have C6 Yansan, you do not, yeah. If Yansan is on Mavwika's banner, that's even better for you. But I'm assuming Yansan's not going to be on the banner. Well, she hasn't been on a banner in a while though, right? It's been a fat minute since she's been on banner. I don't remember the last time she was on banner. Because she was with Verisa last, so she was like back here. So she hasn't been on banner in like fat minute. There's been no Yansans. No, wasn't she just on... No, yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, she hasn't been on a banner in a while. If Mavwika has Yansan on the banner, then yes, go for it 100%. Because then you can get more Yansan cons and stuff like that. Especially if you're going for like C2. Yeah, dude, that would just make your account so much better if you got C6 like on that banner. It's so worth it. No Hazo since 1987. Was that 87? Do you care about Mulaney? Or no? I like her, but I'm just asking. Curious. It's a good piece. It's a pretty good build too. Never got around to vertical investment. Okay. I was just gonna say put Sack Jade on her, but I think that you have too much crit stats for her. Like I don't think you're gonna be able to do it. At 92. A little too much crit stats. It's really hard to put Sack Jade on Mulaney, to be fair, so. If not Sack Jade, then you can always just like run this, like, you know, switch and swap and all that stuff. I hate playing Mavwika for that chamber because I'm way too skilled to play Mavwika. For what chamber? I'm sorry. For triple Kinky. There is a method to make them group all together, but it's really hard to pull off unless you're in the Abyss. If I got C2R1 Mavwika next patch, you think I could do Dire? Good question. What is the next Stygian? You'd have to put Mavwika here for sure. Skirk could probably go here. Or Nefer, I guess. Well, what would be your last team though if you're gonna do that actually? You're not playing Nouvelettes and I wouldn't recommend it. It's over for all of us. No, I think that Mavwika could clear it, yeah, but like having other teams to clear other stuff might be hard. Like, how are you gonna play Skirk here? You know, like you're just kind of not. You can always try Skirk against this guy, but I don't think that's a really good idea either. Somebody told me that Nefer could clear this, like Benefa Nefer. But I'm skeptical, so I don't know. But someone told me that. If you think that that's viable for you, then yeah, you can clear Dire, because you have to put Malvika here now. And then put Skirk here. Like, you're kind of forced to putting them there, because there's nothing else you can do. And you'd have to play, like, Kazuya here instead, or Sugras. I'm not sure, actually. Let's go... I want to go see something. I know it's really weak in the overworld, but I'm curious. No Skirk team setup. Please don't make me cry. There it is. It has Ayaka on it, but it's fine. Oh yeah. To kind of make it a little bit fair, let's just go like... Hellblade.
Observe and know my heart.
I'll wait for him to kind of do his like little mechanics for a little bit. Oh, he teleported me to him. Oh my god, his Fury, not gonna kill him.
Each deed will be judged.
Okay, I did the little recording thing and I made it Hydro.
Excision required.
It's not going up yet.
Recorded.
I have my music, by the way.
Deed will be judged.
My music just turned off. Okay, I didn't record it that time.
By laws of creation
Too distracted.
born, by motion stars inscribed.
I'm just seeing how much it does to the Pyro. It says immune, though. Why is it immune? Is it because it's physical, maybe?
That is mutable.
I need to learn this boss more, but I don't know if Skirk could even do this.
Draw near.
I want to know, too, can my account clear next Stygian, Skirk Premium, Malvika Melt Premium, Arlecchino, C3R1, Kazuya, Nefer Premium, Nouvelette, Klugi. Maybe. I mean, I think that Benefa can work here. I can, but I don't know. I haven't seen it really work, so it's like... Wait, isn't there a Stygian thing? Do you not have Inefa? Oh, you don't have Inefa. Oh, chopped. Never mind. He's referring to the boss I was just fighting, but yeah, it's Zebai Shill. I'm not sure if you can. I mean, I know Malvika can do it, but then it's like, okay, now you have Malvika here. What do you even play here? There's nothing you can do there, except if you have, like, maybe Nouvelette could clear it. I mean, Nouvelette's damage output is kind of shit, but if you're playing, like, specifically Fischl Kazuya, maybe? But that's just so bad. I don't know. I could see maybe Nouvelette doing the first chamber. What's your Nouvelette like, anyways? So, I know he doesn't have his weapon, but no cons. It was already kind of rough. Good ratio, though. A lot of HP from Sack Jade. C2 Fiorina. You also have Sucrose. You don't have Kazuha. Oh, you do have Kazuha, sorry. You do have Sucrose as well. I guess in my opinion, if you think your Nuvolite can clear the dog, maybe. Then that means you could probably do Dire. So Kizo, how you doing, man? Doesn't work as well as a Pyro Carry. Oh, no. Pyro Carries are better than Zebai. When he said Zebai shill, all he means is basically Zebai can ignore the mechanic to an extent. That's about it. Because she can react with every element. So it would be fine. That's all I really meant. Dire is far-fetched for C0 R0. I mean, it is Sack Jade with C2 Fiorina. And if you have like a really awesome Fischl, maybe. I know Inefa would be better there, but Fischl could probably do it. The moment that you tell us and once it says in motion, you
Even the most unassuming ingredients can.
what they thought was perfect and what they thought was fake. Uncover the beauty that they never could expect. But that you tell us. I don't know where this guy is. You guys remember who this guy is? Because I don't remember. Is Nefer and Inefa to need Inefa to brute force? Yeah, definitely. Near the Statue of Seven.
Astounding flavor.
Is it near this? No, it's not. It's not this far in Notcry, I don't think. Well, actually, no, it's right here. No, I think it's right here or close by. I just don't remember. Glacial Wolf. Look it up. Glacial Wolf. Genshin.
Whatever happens, we must defend this.
An important part of cooking is making sure the
Location.
ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef
Asheville
must be able
Peak
to wield a
and
knife with the
Notcry.
same level.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't remember. Brother. I looked at the location and it's showing me a whole bunch of different shit. Bro, what? Dude, game 8, you're not helping me out, bro. Oh, it's there. It's like right here somewhere, apparently. What it says at least. I just need to see its phases, because I know like the certain phase, I want to see if Nuvolets and Fischl, or Sucrose and Fischl can handle it. Which it should, but, you know. Never know.
Behold, the princess endeavor her talents.
I can do it.
Looking like a steel do from. Bump of a jet with the run. Apparently, it's over here somewhere. Nope, that's another wolf. That is not the wolf that I need to find. Holy Klugi. Does he know? Bro. Bro, how come I have to look up fucking tutorials to find this bitch? Like, why isn't it just like, it's right here? Oh, he's up a little bit further. Professional Genshin player's son. Apparently he's over here, like right there. And I could jump down. Hold on. Looking like a statue front. With the rod, there is. Looking like a statue front. Lamp of a jet with the rod.
Show her new thing! Let the world know! Oz revealed that Animotech 6308!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Ouch. Okay, it should be time to do this now.
Shadow Raven! Of Animotech 6308! Swirl, Mark II!
It's like pretty solid. It's pretty fast. That's not bad. If you could do like 2 break windows, maybe. Dire might be kind of possible. Okay, he doesn't stay down this long in Stygian. There's no way he stays down that long. He probably gets up like right away. So, but maybe like Nuvlight could be kind of doable. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please don't give up. Maybe. I think I have faith in it. It'd just be really difficult still. Without his weapon especially, it might be kind of hard. The thing is that Enefa's not going to have a rerun by the time that next Stygian's out, so... I mean, Nefa for you. Only thing you can maybe do is, like... get Nicole, I guess. That's all you could get. Nicole or Durin. Or Lohead, I guess. It might be possible. That's like the main thing I'm saying, is that I think it might be doable. Maybe if we had like a slightly better build. That would be it. Brick coal, bro. Leave me alone. Ah. Cute. Okay. Low. Trash versus trash debate. Nicole or Durin? Durin has a better pull in my opinion. I think Durin is just a straight up better pull. But if we're talking Lohen versus Nicole, then cooked. Both of them. I might have considered Khan, but alas. I kind of wanted to get C2 Durin, but I didn't save anything because I was going for Linnea and I didn't get her like a chump. But I did get Nefer Sig, so that's a good thing. I think that means that I can finally comfortably do Stygian forever now. Like Fearless. So, I'm chilling. Next account, make sure you answered all that good stuff. Rainy, let's look at your tips on teams for her. But I feel like it's good enough. Wait, you need tips on teams for Nefer. But I feel like it's good enough, but I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Okay. 63-221, which is pretty solid. I mean, your crit damage kind of does feel a little bit... Oh, you're on a crit circlet. That's your instant... This is strike number 1. Crit rate circlet. No. Change your sands. You definitely want to have more crits on subsets, and you want to have a crit damage circlet. If you're wondering why you're doing less damage, by the way, do you see how that says level 6 and not 9? That's probably one of the reasons. I don't know if you have Llama, but if you don't have Llama, then that's another big reason as well. You do have Llama, actually. Sorry. Here's another reason. That's level 8. That's level 7 instead of 9 and 9. You need to make sure you're ascending your characters. It's really important. Okay. That's actually, I argue if you just ascended your characters and leveled the talents, like her talents even, it would already be a lot better. But yeah, you need talents. I forgot about talents. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. But besides that, if we're talking about the actual build, your build is pretty solid. The only thing I would change is changing your sands, because you don't really need 24% ER with the teams that you're playing, especially if you have the right stuff set up and if you're doing your rotations right. And you definitely don't need a crit rate circlet. You should be going crit damage circlet and crit damage and crit rate substats. So keep that in mind. Durin would solo without Nicole. Worth solo without Nicole. Oh yeah, Durin's worth without Nicole for sure. I think Durin is a solid off-field DPS. Just for your account, I think he's a good pull. He's not gonna carry you, like he's not gonna carry you in Stygian or anything, but he's like a really, really good character, and he can do a lot of content that like Shangling can't. So I better not see you switch up on your words about Nicole when Alice releases, and Nicole buffs Alice's damage by 2 billion%. Is not able to out-damage Mavuka because Genshin gave Mavuka a new buff where her and her burst, Dahaway himself sits on the back of her bike and starts deleting enemies. True. Yeah, Nicole's kind of mid, but like even if she does buff Alice, how much do you want to bet that Bennett's still gonna be better? Be completely honest. If Alice becomes playable, because we don't even know if she's playable yet, but if Alice becomes playable, how much do you think that Nicole is gonna buff her more than like Bennett? I think not that much. Turns on I'm slow. No, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, level your talents and all that good stuff. All right. Next person, Titan. I think you're here at least. Alice doesn't scale on attack. Klugi, bro. If she scales on like defense or HP, cooked. Like, I would be so upset. Bennett's skill talent level matter? Nah, not really. That doesn't do anything for you. What would you like, Titan? And then go ahead and DM me on Discord. I won my 50-50 in HSR cinema. She's a virgin DPS. she wants EM. That'd be funny. She's an EM scaler like Nefer, but she's for Burgeon instead. Account review? Go ahead and DM me, I got you. By the way, for account reviews, I don't ask you to do anything like specific per se, like, but just do give me a general outline of kind of what you want me to look at and like what's the main purpose. Because sometimes I do account reviews of general stuff and then I tell you build this, build that, build these people, pull this, and then that's it. And I don't know if that's really what you want. Obviously, I'm more than happy to do something like that. You know, I want to give you my expertise if I know anything about it. But, you know, obviously, I also want to give you more specific knowledge if that's what you're asking for. So if I don't know something, by the way, I'll just tell you, hey, I don't know. But I'm more than willing to, you know, explore whatever you want me to on your account. Just don't ask me, hey, can you damage test every single DPS on my account? It's like, okay, it's a little much. Maybe like, let's stick to like 3 or 4. I have to be in bed for Good Omens 3 when I wake up, so I cannot stay, but I need you to know that you're super cool. And thank you, Rum. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. Okay, I can do that. Is Nicole worth pulling on my account? No. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes Nicole's worth pulling, yeah. So don't worry. We'll talk about it. You know what I need to do tomorrow? I need to cut my fingernails. My fingernails are getting a little long. I can do that after stream, actually. I can't wait for Limbo to go live so I can watch some good content. You're so fucking mean. Why'd you say that as last, bro? Oh, he's at damage testing as well. Okay, we're gonna do damage testing, but let's look at your account first, see if Nicole is worth pulling, and no. Unless you have like C6 Mona. Honestly, Nicole isn't really a worthwhile pull for you. I know that she is supposed to be a future farming character. Like, yes, you got Durin. Yes, you can quick get Nicole. Yes, you can get Lohan, all that good stuff. But in my personal opinion, like, I think that Nicole just really isn't a worthy pull for a lot of people. And again, this is not me telling you how to play the game and how to have fun. If your version of fun is pulling a character that even if they don't work with your account, you're just pulling them because you like them and you like how they look, you like their animations, whatever, do it. I'm completely okay with that. But also remember that doesn't mean that she's going to have a lot of synergy when it comes to like, you know, what teams you have, what characters you have. It'd be different if your entire account was like, I have C6 Mona DPS built already, and I am just using Mavlika, or I'm just using Durin Bennett, and I want to use someone better. Then of course Nicole is better in that situation. But or like if you're playing like a Varka team. But if you're not planning to do any of those things, if you're not planning to go for like Lohen and stuff like that, then Nicole becomes a little bit less valuable. So if you're planning to go for Lohen, yes, I would recommend Nicole, but that's if you're comfortable pulling 2 5-stars kind of back to back, then that's fine. But if you're not comfortable doing that, not even worth it. Keep that in mind. We can do some damage testing. You did say, so you're talking about, should I pull Nicole or Mavlika cons? C2 Mavlika. that is definitely, that makes the choice a lot more clear for me, trust me. But yeah, if you like her though, like, and you want to pull her, then go for it. You can make her work with your Durin at least. I don't know if she will work with a lot of other people, but she'll work with at least Durin, so. Honestly, you could play Durin, Nicole, Shallonen, Mavlika. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I'm chilling, maxing and relaxing, as we usually do here. Doing some damage testing for somebody, doing an account review. You said for Skirk, so let's do a Skirk damage test. Let's see what we got, and then we'll look at the builds. I like to get a baseline of where you're at right now before I even try to improve any builds, because it helps a little bit, at least for me. Helps me kind of gauge what your account is all about. So.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to. Yeah.
We're on 170 DPS. It's fun. You're a super mega chud and a fit and a g, brother. It's like 170k DPS, and that was without Cinder City proc as well. Oops, I fucked him up. Still 170k. Let's do it with the burst and see what we can do here. $200k DPS. I actually got the Cinder City proc there. And that was a 24-second rotation. You know, we're Skirk teams. I think 22-second is pretty much fine. What's your crit split? 75-220. It's pretty good, actually. Let's go look at your builds first and see if we can improve anything. It's getting too expensive to build characters in this game. You are not incorrect about that. Is that a maid outfit in Miliastra? Is this a thing, bro? Alright. $75-220. Your crit damage is kind of low, honestly. Do you have anything that's just higher crit damage? Looks like the answer to that question is no. Which is fine. No big, but it is impactful. Noblesse, Cinder City, Billion Tails, beautiful. Tenacity, I assume. Yep. This is pretty good. Can you craft a Sands for my Skirk? I guess your sands. I mean, yeah, it's not amazing. Not a 4-liner either, I assume. Yeah. Sure. I have to go back to Tevat to do it. Shirtless Varka, bro. You're not incorrect, though. Finale. Attack. Double crit. Surely this works. It's 2 max rolls, but it's also 2 defense rolls. I'm not sure. Not 100%. Okay, sure, right. You get another chance. Don't disappoint me, please. Alright, well, we can level 20 it now, because you've already disappointed me. That's not better. That's just worse. Anything that just has like a buttload of attack, that'd be nice. That's better. A little bit less crit rates, 6-7. It's a little bit better, but not by that much. What does that say? What is that plus 12 piece? You just grabbed to say plus 20? True. What does he even do? Sorry, hold on. I have to alt tab. Okay. Sorry about that. Excuse me. What does Varka do other than be hot? True. Holy truth nuke. Okay. You said Flynn's as well, but I think your Skirk is already kind of good. There's not really much to do with her. There's nothing to min-max right now. You have to wait until we get better pieces. Blood soaks. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, boom. Prospector Shovel, you're making me cry, kid. ER is kind of a dead stat. But Elegy's still better. Actually, does Elegy do anything except for... No, it's just attack increase. Yeah, no, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, actually. I'm pretty sure it's better than Prospectors. I could be incorrect about that, though. We'll stay on this, though. The crit split, 86, 130. Surely you could just get those. 86, 140 now. Increased DPS by 10k. I was throwing. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Happens to the best of us. Let's test out some Flynn's gameplay. Understand that Flynn's is going to be worse than advertised. I hope that that's okay. I know that people don't expect that when I say Flynn's, but like, he is a lot worse than advertised. Excuse me. Just keep in mind that Flynn's not that good. But it's okay. We're gonna get through this together, okay? We're gonna get through this denial period that you're gonna have soon.
Allow me to lend
And
you some
it'll be
moonlight.
okay.
A new moon rises. Sir, clean up sequence initiated.
Stay clear!
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Preparing for dusk up. Defensive mode. Rain. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. To dust.
Around 150k DPS, which not bad, not bad. Bit of a long rotation though, to be fair.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Stay clear. Annihilation mode. A new moon rises. Flame. Absorption tap.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
162k DPS. That was two 17-second rotations back to back. Not bad. No complaints, unfortunately. It's kind of weird. We're doing some DPS testing, but like, dude, your account's pretty good. So, how much will it increase if I pull Enefa Sig from 150k or 160k, maybe to like 170? Do you know how to do CDC tech or no? With Movica. If you don't know how to do that, I need to teach you the other way to do it.
Anyone need a coach?
Unfortunately, no. Okay, if you can't do CDC tech, it's fine. We're gonna do C2D tech instead.
Light it up. Free. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. On.
Tell me what you see.
Incinerate.
If you don't know what C2D tech is, it's just like 2 charge attacks and then dash as the second one hits. It's like that.
Not too far now.
Drop your
Kind of difficult to pull it off, in my opinion. CDC is just better. I think that you're on an EM stance right now, though. Yeah, that's in general. That's kind of what you do. It's charge attack twice and then dash. The inputs, I guess I could show you the inputs. Inputs kind of look like this: charge attack and then dash, charge attack, then dash, and then charge attack, and dash. Kind of what the inputs look like. I'll leave it on for you so I can so you can look at it while I'm actually doing it. But yeah. Game sense. It's fine. Not full scroll, so instead we're gonna just go Noblesse. By the way, if you're wondering, yes, Noblesse is better ideally. It's ideally better, that's what I'm trying to say. Can't speak today. I'll take that actually, it's attack. No attack here. HP, Hydro, Pyro. No attack. That one is attack, but it's not good. I don't know. Get raid and then we'll go Fev. Oh, we already have Fev. Haven't used Amber in like 5 years. Bro is not under the elite ball knowledge of Amber DPS. Can't believe it. Doesn't really matter what weapon you use, but I'm still going to use Fav here because it helps us with getting particles back and stuff like that. So, song, 40k HP. Nice. Amber and DPS are oxymorons. I'll tell you what my very, like the ex that got me into Genshin used to say. Well, I've seen builds that make her this good. I've seen builds that make her this amount of damage. Cool. Awesome.
Light it up. Final warning.
It's time to say hello.
By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just trying to get my fighting spirit up, and then I'll start the actual rotation. Alright. There's a reason they're next. True. For the first rotation, you kind of have to use or run E, but yeah.
Rise up and farewell. Stop right there.
After that, you don't have to switch back into Aura on all, which is nice.
From the
So like C2D. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this last one, and then E, and then charge attack, or charge E, I guess. I think I could have done one more there actually.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, like it's an okay rotation, like what we did, like 90k DPS. It is a lot easier than CDC, but I am gonna tell you right now, it's way worse than CDC. We had like 90k DPS or so. If you want to really hit the big numbers in this team, you have to do CDC tech.
Incinerate.
Ah, fuck. What am I doing? Like, I already hit 90k and I fucked it up already. Let's try it again.
Light it up. Farewell. Final warning. Faster. Stronger. On pyroclastic surge.
Kind of messed it up already. What's going on with me?
Full throttle.
Quick as a flash. Yeah, let's.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
There we go. 100k DPS? That seems more reasonable. Yeah, so it's like a 10k DPS increase just from simply having the right stuff on. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we don't have any cons on Yunsan for sure. Or at least maybe just C2 or something. And even then we should still be hitting like a pretty okay amount of damage. But we don't have any cons on Yunsan at all, I assume. There's something that's lower in our DPS, and that's one thing that can be. Obviously, we're on a curate circlet as well on Yunsan, so... Yeah, no C6 5 stars or 4 stars. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Without C6 is kind of sad, and also without an attack circlet was kind of sad too. You should try to get a noblesse build for your Yunsan, by the way. It is pretty important because at the end of the day, that team specifically that I was just showing you allows you to do 18-second rotations, but you get to on-field Malvika almost the entire time, which is nice. So instead of like 8 seconds of on-field time, I think you get like 10. If you're doing your setup correctly, after the first rotation at least, you should be able to do one more CDC or one more C2D or whatever to get more damage out. So I would recommend getting a noblesse build for her for sure. That's like the biggest one. If instead you want me to test like melts, I don't know if you have... Do you have the stuff for melts? I don't know. Sitlali. No Shalonen? It's fine. Yeah, no Shalonen, but it's okay. Like Kazuha. Do better.
I'm never late.
I'm gonna hope that Kazuha's built. I'm not sure. I know Sitlali is though. This team is a little bit harder to play than the Shalonen team, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Alright, I did everything correctly. Got my fighting spirit back, or I will soon, so just... No.
Going in.
Limbo! Oh my god, holy spammer. Limbo, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Guys, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin, mostly do Abyss and keep content clears with people in Genshin, and also do some variety content as well when I'm in the mood for it. Right now we're doing some account reviews. 120k DPS, that seems kind of low. We're doing some account reviews right now, so yeah, he's a chud. Okay. Tetris back shots. How was your stream, man? There's a brick in the team, I think. Yeah, it's me, sorry. 120k is kind of low, I will say. We did the right, I mean, we did 6 melts, to be fair. We don't have a rules command, but based. Was low-key chudding it. It's nice to see you, man. I miss you, man. Miss hanging out. I haven't hung out in a little bit, so I'm sorry. EM, we have like 2 something. I don't remember. What if we just simply don't have VV on? That's kind of the main thing I was thinking was happening. We just simply don't have VV. I hope that's not the case, but yeah. Today we're doing account reviews, and we're also doing Abyss and STYGIAN. But, you know, you don't have to enter if you don't want to. If you want to drop a follow, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to. We just hit 5,100 followers, by the way. So, how do I get an account review? So what you do is, you see that command that says Abyss Help right there? It's like Abyss/STYGIAN. It's also account review raffle. You just type the keyword in and wait until I roll you. Chicken's busy, no worries, man. Yeah, it's been a few days since I've hung out with you, man. I'm sorry. Zan, thank you for the follow, man. Zam! Alright, look, I like the song, but it's too slow, and I was like falling asleep, so. Put on the maid? You didn't even redeem it. Why do you keep redeeming it every single time people raid in? Oh, we have barely 187 EM. Oh. No other EM subs? I'm not putting that on. The 20 phone. Do I need to read to get an account review? Just type the keyword, which is just pick me, no capitals, no spaces, no exclamation point. I accidentally just plunged from like 2,000 feet up as Verisa, and she died. Yeah, it happens. Goodbye to the end. That was Freedom Sworn Kazuha. Yeah, our EM is just atrocious. I think that's like the main issue. Because we have a lot of attack buffing and stuff, but we have like no EM almost. But our attack is also super low, so it's like... Well, 1,600 isn't that low, I guess. You just don't have a lot of roll value. You have a lot of crit value, though. Like, your CV is at like 230 something. 240 something. I think it's 230. So, like, that's good, but then you just don't have a lot of roll value. Like, you're at exactly 187 EM. Almost at the same EM as Sidlali, brother. Yeah, we have like only prioritized crit rolls basically. We definitely are gonna need some better pieces. But it's not that your pieces are bad per se, it's just like the little stuff here and there. Like, okay, obviously we did miss a roll here, but that's not like the biggest issue. The biggest issue is we don't have like an EM roll there, right? Even like a minuscule amount of EM, like what's the lowest EM roll you can get? It's like 17 or something. If you get 17 times 5, that is like 80 something EM on top of what you can already get. You know what I mean? I did do that right. I hope I did that right. 17 times 5, that's like 80 or so. 85. That's 85 on top of what you already have, which is like not having EM rolls on subs kind of sucks. The big tissue? I don't know. I haven't been to Walmart in a while, brother. Can you strongbox for her? You want to strongbox for your Malvika right now? Sure. Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's do it. Surely no bricks, right? Again, thank you for the raid, Limbo. I appreciate it. Go follow the homie Limbo. He's a really cool guy. I don't know. I owe everything to that guy. He's a amazing person. So Please feel free to go follow him. I think that he definitely deserves it, if you haven't already. If not 6,300 with 300 EM, then you need a strong box, bro. Brother. One phone call to Mr. Joe. You owe your house to Limbo Sauce? Yeah, I do. My house. My everything. Bro, it's HP. Why you gotta do that to me? Like, why are you doing this, bro? Perfect piece, and that's just HP main stat. Like, alright. Okay, listen, it's a four-liner, but it's not for Moviga, right? It's a good piece there. HP again! Sunyan, we're not building fucking Mualani, bro. We want Mavuiga pieces. Please. It's Geoduvic! Ooh, I need to calm down. I'm gonna calm down. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. Perfect, thank you. That's a four-liner too. Wait, that's actually better than our piece. Stop giving me HP pieces, I swear to God. No. Why is that locked? What? Oh, another Mualani piece, my bad. Fuck you, alright? DPS Shalonen, surely. Surely Shalonen really needs to do that damage, you know? They don't have Shalonen on this account, by the way. Where's the pieces, man? That's fine. One more. I mean, that's like not shit, I guess. I don't know. If it was crit damage, it'd be better, but it's not that bad. Why are these pieces locked? They get auto-locked. I don't know what their auto-lock settings are. Flat defense EM's defense stands like a week before we knew Zibai was, so at least you don't have that luck. I guess that's true. I can't believe we have the freaky emote here, man. Why did I add that monstrosity? It's like when I added O. Like, O just breaks the chat. Like, you guys don't know how to handle emotes. Surely we had a better feather, right? Yeah, this was better than our piece. It's a four-liner, so it doesn't even matter if it rolls bad right now. Okay, I don't want it to roll bad, but like, it doesn't matter if it does. It's not a big deal. Okay, that's like an okay piece. Come on, I throw it away. Okay, do I have permission to throw this one away? It's not even a four-liner. It's really shit. Can I just throw it away? It's the one that we fucking use the elixir on. It's up to you. Your choice. It's just not even good. It's not even worth a reroll. It's just a bad piece. I give my permission. It's just a bad piece. Ooh. No, not my Strombox fodder, Miles. What are you doing? What are you doing? Holy shit. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it went like 10-10-10, but like it's still better than our piece. So it's less crit damage though. So we gotta like make up for it at least. Oh, thank God. We got another Pyro Goblet. That's terrible. Not even 40 CV, bro. Gargle my nuts. Like, I hate you right now. Shut up. 10, 10, 10, 10. As I walk through abyss with you and my team. How come no one has queued a Coco song in like days, man? It's ridiculous. I'm outraged. 53 to 24. Still no EM subs, but more attack subs, which is a nice thing. Yeah. Did we get any crit damage circlets? I don't think we did. I think we had 0. Chopped.
Where do we go?
All right, one more. One more, and then we're done. I swear, last one. Physical. We definitely, bro. I'm not even saving that. Like, I'm sorry, but physical damage bonus. Surely we need that. Trade main stat. Terrible. Double crit HP. I love to see that. Thank you, Mualani. Okay, now one more. That didn't count. Bro, please. Come on, man. Okay, we got like nothing good today. Dude, another HP one. Come on. Stop giving me HP, man. That's not that terrible, I guess. But like, no way it's better than what we have. All right, one more. Last one. Let's go, Sentry. How you doing? Last one, last one. Surely. Bro. Bro, what? Why is everything HP every single time I get like a remotely okay piece?
And where are we going?
It's my kryptonite implying their something is their weakness, and got me thinking, what do you think is Superman's kryptonite? I can't figure it out. A paper cut? I didn't know motherfuckers got HP, bro. Stop. Stop. Who queued this shit? Oh my god, this song is ridiculous. I'm in love with the coco. I'm in love with the coco. I'm in love with the coco. Brother. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm throwing that away. That's, you need to be saved from your account. Ooh. It's still a 4-liner start. It could roll okay in the future, but please don't roll it anymore after that. Shangling Onset. Sunyan. Shangling exists? What are you even talking about? What are you on about right now? And we need more EM. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Maybe we just put Instructor on someone at this point. But like, I don't know how we're gonna put that on. Someone isn't a believer in Shangling. She already has that piece, bro. Look at Shangling. Miho. Oh, that's such a good emote, man. I still don't even know who recommended that emote, but that's such a good one. Miho. Make a soda. Okay. I mean, we kind of already tested everything we had to. We bricked your account a little bit, just like a normal miles per hour account review. I guess that's it. I mean, there's nothing else I could do. Classic brick. Yeah, there's like nothing else. Like your characters are good, but I will say for your melt team, if you want it to be better, you have to get more EM subs. But besides that, your attack, like your overload build is already good. But if you wanted to learn a better Malvika combo, like I said, you could go C2D and it's like actually not that bad. Just make sure you learn the timings because you could do more than you think if you're playing Auron because you don't have to switch into Auron ever. Auron can stay off field the entire time after the first rotation and it's fine. You should have enough fighting spirit to do everything. So you're chilling. C2 Malvika? Yeah, do it. Why not? That's good. You have her weapon? C2 Malvika is not a bad pull by any means. Especially considering you already have Flynn's, so you already have Lunar covered, and you already have Skirk, so I got bacon soda. Truly the best character, Freeman. Surely. I have Linnea too. Yeah, I mean, you know. Ads, no, not the ads. Need a break from the ass? No, with the coco. Is mine okay? Is my account okay for next STYGIAN? Yeah. You should be. You could play Flynn's here. Flynn's, okay, if we're talking Fearless, yes. You could play Flynn's here, you could play Skirk here, you could play Malvika here. If we're talking like that type of, you know, thing. But if we're not talking that, then I don't know how you're going to do Dire. Dire is going to be way too far out there, I feel like. Goog. If Fearless, then yeah, Malvika can handle this. Okay, once you get a better build on her. And if you're going to pull C2, then yes, absolutely she can handle it. And then, like I said, Flynn's here for sure, and Skirk there, and you should be fine. Make sure you put Skirk with Sitlali, though. I don't know how you're gonna kind of fare with that. I don't know if you have to put Sitlali here, but you should be fine with Motherfucker no matter what. So let me log out of your account, and then we'll do the next account as well. Okay. Next account, if you guys are ready for account review / Stygian / Hodgepodge, make sure you enter. Freeman A. There's a minute left for ads, so I'll wait. I like how you say he's the best character, but he's level 70. Here, I'll roll the next person, and then, yeah. Hey, Blessed, if you're still here. I think Blessed is still here, at least. Then again, it's kind of late. She might be Schlump. Was there when you were just a wee lad drinking from your milk bottle, brother? What is this copy pasta? Make that a command, Clint. Make that like Shangling, like XL or something. It's not even copy pasta. I'm just typing anything. Well, now it's copy pasta. It should be Oppa. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. That's a good idea. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh my god, chat giving good suggestions. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of this community. I guess Bless is not here, so I'm rerolling. Hydro Blast! Dude, are you still here? You should be ashamed, Miles. And no, I didn't look at your Fumine yet, but I did say that you're a scam artist because your Fumine is level 70. Yeah, we're not partnered with LD Shop anymore, Kenjos. They dropped me. Thank you for Lurk Sentry. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good night. Sag, yeah. They dropped me a while ago. My Frimine is amazing. He's level 70 with a physical weapon. I don't think that you know what amazing means. They dropped you, what happened? Hoyo did that whole purge of third-party top-up sites, and then they said they couldn't afford to pay me, so I said, oh, okay. Like, no worries. Like, I mean, I understand, you know, they're a company. If they can't afford to pay me, I get you. It's fine. I will not be upset. He's amazing at being a bum. Good bench warmer, to be fair. It's the region lock? Yeah, no, it is. 100%. I'll make him Pyro. No, he doesn't have to be Pyro, but he does have to be leveled. In my opinion, he's better as a Pyro Plunge or a Cryo DPS than a physical one. Physical is kind of sad for him. Unless you're playing specifically Fiorina, Raiden, and last slot, Mika, I guess. In the bane of my dolphin existence, yeah. I don't want to level him, though. Sunyan. You said you DM'd me, Hydro? Did you do the freaking Discord redeem so I would look at my Discord? Did you do that? Oh, who was that? It was Bread. Fuck you, Bread. I DM'd? No, I got it, don't worry. Bro said Abby's help, if anything. I got you. I like the copy pasta at the beginning with Mijo, because it kind of sounds like your grandma is like saying it to you. Mijo.
Why'd you never forget? Changling was there when you were just a wee lad
Bro.
drinking from your milk bottle. Who do you think changed your diapers? Who do you think paid for your tuition? Who do you think made your birthday cakes when there was enough money to hold a birthday party? SMH for getting Changling like that. You should be ashamed, Miles.
Sorry, President Biden, or previous President Biden. $18 stars, what? Why are we on floor 10? With the redeem there? Fuck you mean? Fuck you. Why did you press that button? That gives you $1 million. Why did you make me do this? Low key not clearing first half, surely. First half is impossible with this account, yeah, true. I'll try a new way to play the game. Oh. Sure. I returned to the game after a while, just don't know what to wish for. I have a new Valletta and Furina. Mavwika is a really good option. Like for someone who's just coming back, Mavwika is right around the corner. So I would recommend that, honestly. I know I shouldn't be recommending the same two teams type of character, but like she just is really good, so there's a reason why she's in the same two teams. If you're gonna do anything, Mavwika is definitely a good bet. You could get Kachina for free as well. So. Make sure you have Kachina. There's this character, Nicole. Don't fall for her propaganda. You're not wrong. Please don't pull Nicole. It's just so not worth it for, especially like a. I know you're not a newer player, but it's kind of a newer account. If you haven't played for like a year or something, then yeah, do not wish for Nicole. It will definitely not help you. It will make you miserable.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice.
Or Durin propaganda. I think Durin is an okay pull, but if you can already clear STYGIAN. So like, if you just simply don't own Mavwika, it's so not worth it.
Let me read you a verse. Mine to wield.
I got Durin from every. So yeah, like if you already have characters, Durin's a good pull. If you have like no one, like say you like say no 5 stars, then yeah, terrible pull. Please don't pull Durin. Not a good idea.
Not too far now.
Snap your weapons. Control creep. Start the light of the blazing sun.
I pulled Durin before I owned Verisa. Mods, annihilate him.
Adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose. Extinguish.
Doesn't basically every single Durin team prefer vertical investment over him? What do you mean? Like vertical investment into Durin or vertical investment into the team instead of Durin? You know what I mean? Like as a replacement to Durin. Because if you're asking that, it depends on the team. With Varka and Verisa, you definitely just simply want Durin because Durin is better. But if it's like some other team that's like a official team, it's just kind of not worth it. Like if you're playing Durin just to use Overload Official, then it's like, just come on, bro. Like, please no, don't do that. I gave us Oppa cries. Like R1, no Durin. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Well, okay, Varisa's an interesting case because yes, her weapon is better. But if we're talking someone like Varka, Varka's weapon is worse than getting Durin, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think Varka would prefer you have Serpent Spine and get Durin than having no Durin, I'm pretty sure. Serpent Spine's not a free-to-play option. Well, you know what I mean, right? But yeah, you're correct about that. Like vertical investment into the team, if you're starting at full C0 R0, getting the weapon or getting a different character typically is better than getting Durin. But like remember that Mavwika team functions with PMC. So if you get our weapon, of course that's better than Durin. But then after you get our weapon, it's like, where do you go from there? Are we going to go for cons? Like, are we pulling C2 Varisa? Or are we going to pull just Durin at R0? I think Durin at R0 is better. I'm pretty sure, at least. So, like, Durin is better as a pull when you already have pretty okay investment. So, yeah. Except for Varka. Varka is a unique case where it's asked to pull for anybody else. Like, you want Durin before you even give Varka's weapons. Durin's level 90, I still have no clue what he really does. Imagine Xiangling, but doesn't require 200 ER. And no ICD. And no 0 ICD, so unfortunate. Xiangling, but not as. Xiangling with almost none of the downsides, to be fair. Because remember, 0 ICD can be problematic in some teams, because then you just start messing up your reactions and your clicks.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Control breathing. Start the full throttle. Breath from the sky.
Oh yeah, and some Rest Shred as well. I forgot that he does do Rest Shred. But then again, Xiangling also does some Rest Shred with cons, so I guess that's the reason why I never bring it up, because she does do some.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Stop right there. Form first. On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Rise with the. Be free.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Let's full throttle. Breath from the sky. Incinerate.
By the way, even though I suggest that you pull Malvika, I know that this might not come as a... This might come as a surprise to some of you, and for some of you it might come as like a interesting, like really, is that how you really feel? type of thing, where it's not surprising, but it's like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. I don't like Mavuka. I fucking hate her, actually. To be completely honest with you, I just really don't like her. She's one of those characters in the game that I just can never like. Like, yeah, I can like her playstyle and I can like her damage, but I don't like her as a idea. I just don't. I really dislike the fact that she exists at all in the game. You know, I just really, I don't like that she's there. She ruined the game. Genuinely, I think that she ruined the game, and I'm gonna keep standing with that rhetoric for the until the end of time. Wow, that ult did nothing. You don't like the full body zipper? Bro. Guoba's 50% pyro red shred versus up to 35%. Surely. Surely comparable. If not for Mabuka's gameplay being so good, I'd probably uninstall. That's kind of valid. I really dislike Mavuka as a concept. Her entire existence sakens me. The fuck am I reading in chat? What happened? I goon to what? What'd you say? I goon to my okay, alright, cool. Like alright, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing with the class, Billy. Would anybody else like to share for show and tell?
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
I didn't break the shield. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm cooked. Everyone is gooning to everybody. What the actual fuck?
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Start them. Grab the entrance.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Drop your weapons.
Only man I goon to is my boyfriend. That's a good girlfriend right there. Or boyfriend, whatever. A good significant other. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Stop right there. Control freedom. On my.
It's so funny when I think like people talk about like their analytics and they talk about like what's the man to woman ratio and they're like analytics, and I think for us it would be significantly more male, but I don't know, there's a lot of girls here too.
No, my sword. A dash of frost. Let the world collide.
I go by all pronouns. Okay, thank you for telling me. I remember.
Mine to wield.
I was sharing with the class like Miles asked and I got walled. You just said you goon to Varka, Ito, Risley, and Nouvelette. That's awesome, man. Awesome. That's great. Starting an eternal beef with my Sims game right now. Do we have to say? Okay, what is this TTS?
Really mad, listen, Chad. It's okay to type who you're going to in your chat, but it is absolutely not okay to type boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife or your significant other in the chat.
Whatever, bro.
Implying that you are happy in life and everything. Really mad. Any further such mentions will get B.
We'll get banned immediately. You didn't read someone know I will stay in heat? Who said that? Why are you saying these things? Freaky. Freaky Dio. Another Freeman A review. I can't wait to look at Freeman A again. Bro, why is he... Pyro Plunge, I guess. I mean, like, that's kind of ideal if you think about it. If you put, like, Sith Lolly, that's technically ideal, so... Cool. I'll let you have it. It's kind of a good build. It's not bad. You need more EM, though, so maybe, like, EM Sands or something. Anyways, next account, if you're ready. Just use Gaming, true. I'm doing my new character in HSR. Sorry. All the gooners come out when the maid Catboy is on. Zip, why do you have 6-7 timeouts? No, he doesn't. Does he actually? Yeah, well, now I'm curious. There's no way he has exactly 6-7 of them. I feel like that's incorrect. He does. Why do you have 6-7 timeouts? Exactly, brother. Why? He timed him out. Not doing that. No 6-7. Fuck you. Give him 69. That'd be funnier. All right, next count, balls. Light. I think you're still here at least. How many do I have? I don't know. I gotta check. Oops. Light, are you still here? No fun match. You have 3. How do you only have 3? You have mod comments? Okay, let me see. Hold on. Before I look at the mod comments. Oh, you just said limbo troll. Like that's what one of the comments says. You're a troll in Limbo's chat. That's what it says. Thanks, Gamazzi. Of course, Hydro. What about me? You just followed me like 2 days ago. What do you mean, what about me? You're under 200 chats in my chat. No timeouts yet. Where's Limbo sus when we're discussing about Gooning meta? True. Limbust sus. Me when I limbust all over the place. I guess Light isn't here. He hasn't typed in a while. Oh, it's been 2 hours. Oh yeah. No. Hey Quinn! I know you're still here. What do you like help with? Woe is me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. It was me, Barry. I knew if he gets a hurry up and come true. Are you pulling C6 R5 Lohan? No, I'm not pulling C6 R5 Lohan. I'm sorry. I might have to skip him because I don't have money like that. Look, okay, look. Whenever I say I don't have money like that, it's not me implying that I'm poor, even though I am. But I'm not implying that. I'm just saying I have the money, but I'm like an adult now, and I can't just spend my money like that. So, yeah. I can't just drop a rack on a video game that I don't even like. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even make money that much from it, to be honest. If I was like, hundreds of thousands of views a video or something, YouTuber, then maybe. But even then, I probably wouldn't like C6 stuff. Gamble IRL and win it back. True. Bro might be onto something. Thank you for the surprise, Flair. I appreciate that. Can I drop a rack or two? Wait, I could drop a rack or two, but I'll be more in debt. True. Okay. What the fuck is that team that you just told me? Okay, sure. I got you. Vegas trip on game, come back $50 short. Is C0 Amber better than C6 Mavlika? I'm not joking when I say that was a question, like, haha, so I'm not joking. Is C0 Amber better than C6 Mavlika? I would say so, yeah. You said build a device for Emily. Sorry. Emily, deathmatch. You see how you have not a 5-star weapon? Do that. Okay, so if we're gonna play in the team that you just told me, even though it's cursed as hell. Can we get Miles to 7 billion subs on every platform so he can pay me for doing absolutely nothing? True. Bro might be onto something. You can't really play the game C0 Amber. You gotta go through the whole game, learning all mechanics and everything. Surely. Okay, so let's start with the first thing that you said. You said you wanted Overburn. If you want that, you still have to go Reverie. Reverie is super important. Without Reverie, she kind of doesn't exist on any teams, except for maybe Kenichi. So you have to go Reverie. So you're doing the right thing by farming / strongboxing for it. Just keep that in mind. Leave Staff of Homa on. That's what I would do personally. If you don't want to use Staff of Homa, then I'm sorry, but you're incorrect and you're going to use it. So just letting you know. Okay, but seriously though, you should be using it 100%. So yeah, no, but for Emily, for sure, you need to go Reverie, which you don't have any right now. How to build Kirata? That's a good question, actually. So when it comes to Kirata, she has a few things going for her. Oh, you have no cons. Okay, that's not a good thing. If you had C6, I would be like, hey, this is actually a pretty good option for a lot of teams, especially teams that want elemental damage bonus. Like, for example, let's say Claudent. Honestly, you play Claudent, so why not? I think with Claudent, it would be like C6 of her is pretty solid. Honestly, Kirata is one of the better supports for Aggravate. It just sucks that Aggravate isn't that good right now. But if Aggravate was good, Kirata would be the best 4-star for it, especially at C6, because Aggravate is just really solid. If you wanted to use her as anything, personally, I would just put Sack sword on her. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be leveled because she doesn't have to burst all the time. It would be nice to burst all the time, but you don't have to. Typically, what you do is you just run Deepwood on her. But the Giga Chads out there know that you don't just run Deepwood on her, right? Sometimes you just go to Noblesse. Hear me out. Noblesse is really good, like I said, if you're playing Claudent, especially anybody who's an attack scaler in the team, you really do want some Noblesse on the team. Why not just put it on Kirata? Especially because you most likely have some ER pieces for her on this set. It's actually pretty good. But the thing is, if you're going to do that, then you do have to have a leveled sack sword. But besides that, like, you know, talking about like normal playing the game without that, typically I put sack sword anyways because sack sword is just really good. Her cooldowns are a little weird. Like, okay, so it is a 12-second cooldown. Okay, let's just go with that. It's just awkward. 12-second cooldown is very awkward. It depends on when you're using her, because typically speaking, you have to use her twice per rotation, and using her twice per rotation is not a good thing. You want to use her once per rotation, but it's not possible to do that. You have to do twice, meaning you're locked into 24-second. So Sack Sword is just going to help alleviate that a little bit, because Claudent really does not like 24-second rotation unless she's like C6, and even then she doesn't like it. So keep that in mind. Yeah, if you're going to build Kirata like as a support, that's what I would do. If you wanted to be a DPS, just build like any DPS, honestly. Go like full stat stick as a weapon. Like this is a good option too as well, by the way. This is not a bad option if you want to get some crit rate. You could do some normal attacks, but you don't get infusion, so keep that in mind. If you're going to be playing her as a DPS, then typically speaking, you're going to be running like Mare. And I know it sounds a little weird, but Mare is actually one of her better sources of DPS output. You want to go like Attack Sands, you want to go Dendro Goblet, you want to go Crit Circlet. You can go Calamity if you want. I think I prefer like Finale. Finale is really good, gives a lot of attack. And the team that you would typically play is a team like this. Let me give you the team. The team that I would play with DPS Kirata is a Urina Nahida team with Kirata there as well. Because you do need the res shred, it's super important.
Anything you need delivered?
And then here you just kind of go miscellaneous. Obviously you want a healer, so do that. Most likely you're going to be playing like Kuki because that's just kind of how these teams work out. They turn into glorified quick bloom teams, which is fine. Not a big deal. But if you don't want to play Kuki, good luck getting Siegewein, I guess, because that's like the only Hydra that really works here. Not to mention, you're not doing any lunar reactions, so you will get killed by your blooms if you are not proccing your E enough, which does happen sometimes, especially if you're not using sack swords, so keep that in mind. But typically speaking, this is the team you would run. It's a quick bloom team. Obviously, I know that it seems like not a her DPS team, but it really is. This is like one of her better teams. So yeah, that's what I would do. What main stats? Oh yeah, you go attack Dendro crit. Okay. You said Zebai as well, like DPS testing. Let's see what we could do with Zebai. Dude, I'm so hungry. Like, I need a snack in a little bit. I'll eat in a little bit. I ate food today. Don't worry, but I'm feeling hungry now. Okay. Do you know the proper rotation? That's the first thing I need to ask you.
I'll light the path ahead.
I'll be the snack. Hey, yo. You know how to play? Okay, alright. If you know how to play the rotations, I'm not going to talk about that, thank God. Because I don't like doing rotations with her. It's really boring. I could show you a pretty solid rotation that's pretty good as well. So I'm going to do that. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Okay, did you just want to flex on me? That's 200k DPS, by the way, and we kind of just fucked up everything. It's 230 of one rotation. See if I can do anything else. Peak music? Surely you didn't cue the song, right? Okay, you didn't. I was gonna say, bro cued the song and then said peak music. Okay, I be doing that shit sometimes too. Around 240k DPS or so, which is nice. It's not bad. Can we do any better with just changing stats? What do you have on you? 86 300, 86 220. Okay, whatever. Let's go check out your builds first. Hey, what's up, Hyper? You know, man. Welcome in, Omi. Also, official still probably wants GT, even with the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get back to you on this, Quinn. Let me write this down. That's a really good question, and I feel like I'm not gonna be able to answer it today because I don't know. I haven't looked into this yet. But so Quinn basically asked me this question, chat. They asked me, I'm a bit uncertain if I should put official on Durin's win set, so the Hex Rise set, after the new Hex support set comes out. which is a really good question. And I feel like I cannot answer that for you right now because I don't know yet. But I think that's a good topic to revisit whenever I do figure it out. Obviously, there's probably some people in chat who know, but I want to look into it myself as well. So I'm going to write it down. But yeah, you know, look into official with support set or with Hexray set. It's a really good question, and I know I can't answer it right now, so I will answer that one later if that's okay, right? Yeah, Osaka, if you want to review, homie, all you gotta do is go to the bottom left of the chat and, like, redeem it. Excuse me, it's only 100 channel points. Is later okay, or is it really not okay? What are we talking about? Later okay for what? Does anyone know why some of the Natlan local specialties didn't reset today? The game sucks, that's why. The game's scamming you. But yeah, I think that's a really good question. I'm going to go off of my assumption right now. Let's look at the set. So the set that Quinn is referring to is this one? Nope, not that one, it's the other one. This one right here. So basically what happens is if you're if the equipping character has completed their homework and they use a skill, nearby party members get 20% elemental damage bonus corresponding to the equipper's type. So basically, if Fischl's wearing it, then you get electro damage bonus, right? And you can trigger it when off field, which is nice. And if your party has secret right effect active, then, you know, Light's Guidance, which is this one, is upgraded to Mortal, which makes people gain 40% instead, which is nice. Oh, and the current active party member, so it does double duty on it. It's like Scroll, sort of. It's kind of like Scroll, where it's like it gives you, like, you don't have to do a reaction for it, but you do have to have it gives you your on-fielder's elemental damage type damage bonus and the person who triggered it. So also, if they have the same elemental type, it doesn't stack, but you know, whatever, who cares? But you do get 40% of 2 different types of damage output if you have the correct stuff on your team, which is really nice. I think that this is going to be Durin's set. Again, this is a little bit of a stretch. I think that this is going to be good for Durin Lohen, or it's going to be good for Lohen on fielding. Either way is fine. And Durin's going to be on the DPS set, I'm pretty sure. So if we're talking about official team, though, I don't really know what teams are going to be good for this. Like, who is going to play with this? Like, maybe Durin is playing on this with official, or Nicole is, or whatever. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it might be Nicole. It makes a little bit of sense to me that Nicole is going to be wearing this if you pull her. But I'm not sure how that factors into Fischl getting the Hexrise set. Because remember that Fischl with the Hexrise set kind of doesn't really matter. And the reason why is because GT. So when it comes to artifact sets, especially with Fischl, GT has kind of been the epitome of like, this is just the best. You're getting 75 or 70% damage bonus to your skill. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's nothing to scoff at. That's as much as Furina damage boosting for free. And that's all you have to do is be off field. So how does 70% damage bonus compare to simply 23% attack and 20 crit rate, right? I don't know. I don't know how that compares. And that's why I'm like, I want to answer it later. But based off of what I know right now, I think that you can kind of get away with not using this set, and it might be similar. So again, I'm saying I think because I'm not sure yet, but I'm pretty sure that you're basically going to be, what is it? It's going to be pretty similar damage output wise. It just really depends on your weapon, on your investment, on your blah, 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 blah. So we're going to do like, I'm going to do some calcs or something, or ask somebody off stream and I'll figure it out. Okay. You said you're probably going to go for Malvika as well. Malvika is a really good pull. If you're going to pull Malvika, let's look at what teams you have for her as well. Malvika. You said you're not going to pull Llama? Is there a reason why you just don't want to? I can only dedicate one meta pull. Okay. Llama's not a really bad pull, though. What's your Nefer looking like? Oh, one Dunning Frost. a pretty okay build. It's still solid. I mean, I would say personally, I would go for Llama instead of Mavvika in this scenario. I know it sounds a little weird. It's like, Miles, why would you say that? Well, we don't have Skirk, actually. No, we do. We already have Skirk, and we already have Nefer, and we already have Zebai. All of those are really good characters. And I know Zebai is going to handle that Stygian easy clap for you. And I know for sure that Nefer would handle one of the chambers too. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Both of them are good options, so. I'm a bit worried about the Night Soul boss. Night Soul boss? Which one? Like Papilla? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you mean it's like in Abyss or something. A Night Soul boss requirement in 6.6. Okay. Oh, next Stygian. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard any leaks about that, but let's see. Look it up. Oops. Genshin. Cosmetics, cosmetics, cosmetics. Wow, cosmetics. That's so cool. Okay, apparently there's a new Traveler skin too. It's crazy. Looks like Dottore. Or not, Capsana. Yeah, I don't see anything about the next Stygian. I don't usually see leaks because I don't keep up with them that much. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a new boss, like a brand new boss. That's what they're saying. Someone we haven't even seen before. Yikes. So apparently it's going to be Secret Source. The dog is going to be coming back as well. Okay, I read that as Chuddo, but that's not what his name is. I think it's this guy, right? It looks like that guy. Wait, it's not that guy. Wait, is it the guy? Is it the boss from Raiden's boss? It's not this guy, I don't think. It looks like Raiden's boss. Do you know what I'm talking about? It is this guy? Okay, well, if that's the case. If it's the dog again, then whatever. So it's what the dog doing. It's Secret Source Automaton. Again, fuck that thing. Jesus Christ. And then it's going to be, which is Night Soul. That's what you're talking about. And then the brand new one, which is Stellar Conduct. It's not a brand new boss. Apologies. Yeah. Okay. It's not Automaton, sorry. It's the other one. I think it was in Abyss. Was it ever in Stygian? I don't think it was. It has never been in Stygian before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. It was in Abyss a while ago, though. I don't know where it was, but it's not the Cryo one. It's the one that's Night Soul. It's the Night Soul one. So it's not the Secret Source, excuse me. It's another Automaton. It's the one that's for Malvika boss mats. So. If that's the case, Malvika is a good pull, like I said. Because you don't... I mean, okay, but you do know there is a way to do it without having to go like Malvika, right? You do know there is a way to do it, right? Or do you not know that? Because if you don't know, then I can talk about how to do it. There's a few ways. Let's actually go... Let's go do that, yeah. Let's go show you guys how to cheese it a little bit. There's a cheese for it. It's not actually a cheese, it's more like it just helps you. It depends on who you're playing as, but they're both Secret Source. The Cryo one is Overseer, and I forget the other one. Oh, okay. You need to climb and break it. Yeah, there's a way to climb the pillars of it, so you don't have to deal with the mechanic, and this one is called the configuration device, apparently. I just went to this guy. Oopsie. Oh yeah, also Oron and Sudlava can do it, of course. Yeah, of course. But, I do want to show there are some people who simply don't have any Night Soul characters. There is a way to do it with like different size models. Like the easiest one in my opinion is any female model that is medium sized, like Furina. It's a little easier, like Chevrus and Furina. It's a bit easier for me at least. Another really easy one to do it with is Bennett. He climbs it pretty well as well. Any medium male type can climb it pretty well. And if you do have Kazuha, so you can kind of just ignore it, to be fair. But there is a way to do it, so I do want to talk about that a little bit. So if that's going to come out, then I may as well. It's really easy to do with Kachina. I wonder why. I wonder why it's easy to do with Kachina. Hopefully I can remember how to do this, actually. I haven't done this in a long time. What if I just mess up right away? That'd be bad. Okay, I went to this side. I think it's this pillar at least, so I gotta wait. You're gonna drop a pillar like right in front of me. It's like right here. And then you can climb up here. Oh my god. I messed up. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I haven't done it in so long. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. See? It's not too bad. You do have to do it fast, obviously, but it is possible. So you could just climb up with anybody, which is nice. It's a very easy thing to learn once you practice it a little bit, obviously. Okay, I haven't practiced it in a long time, so you know, don't take the words from me, but you can do that consistently if you just practice a little bit. So yeah, like Furina could do it, Bennett could do it, Chevrus can do it, especially. That's a big one. And it's important for, like, for example, there's a bunch of Arlecchino teams that want to do that. Because remember, it takes damage as well to its gauge without... You don't have to do Night Soul in order to get it into that state. You just need to do damage to it. I just think Night Soul fills it up faster, that's all. I'm pretty sure. I heard it heavily shills Night Soul. They could do that, but if they do that, then that's ridiculous. And that is just such a blatantly obvious way to get you to pull characters. I would hate it so much. I would probably not even play that patch or something. Like I would not want to play that patch because that's a ridiculous amount of like bullshit right there. Oops. Didn't League say that most tech won't be possible to have mallet characters? I did not see that. Those words were not across my eyes. I did not see that. To be fair, that's what they've been doing. Yeah, honestly. You're not wrong. It's so bad.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Whatever. If that's the case, I mean, yeah, pulling him off is not bad. So. Naito has 2 free characters. That's true. Kachina does exist. I don't know if you're going to do Dire with Kachina, but with Auron, you could probably do Dire. Maybe. With Fearless, you could play Auron Fearless and you're chilling, but I don't know about Dire. I don't care for Dire too much. Oh, then you're good, yeah. Even without Mavlika, you should be chilling though, honestly. If you're just like, if you don't really give a shit about doing Dire, because in my personal opinion, okay, so when it comes to clearing stuff, Mavlika brute forces, yes, she's a good pull. Don't not pull her because I'm telling you this, but when it comes to stuff like that, that is like Night Soul mechanic based, if you have like 2 Night Soul characters, you can still do it. It's just different. And I know it sounds weird because with me, I do this kind of stuff literally every single day where I have to think outside the box or else I don't clear. But like to a normal person who's not doing this every single day with multiple different accounts, they might think to themselves, oh, I don't know what team to use. And I know that that's like the most difficult issue for people who cannot clear stuff, because your accounts are good. You guys have great accounts. You just don't know what teams to use all the time. And that's fine. And that's not something I'm going to make fun of you for, because you don't play the game every day like me, like how I do it. You know what I mean? So I understand if you don't know that some things work together better than others or whatever. That's fine. Just remember that there is a way most of the time if you just kind of have some of the stuff. So like, just don't like have to pull a character try to do stuff without pulling the character, especially if the character is that patch and you have the pulls for it already. You can just wait and then you pull it later. So it's fine. But yeah, just keep that in mind. It's like 15 mil in Fearless, bro. I glorp my shit to that HP, bro. But yeah, I mean, Mavliga's a good pull. She's not ever going to be a terrible pull. You have Shalonen. That's already an automatic win, basically, with Mavliga. And you have Citlali, so you have premium. And if you don't want to use those for some reason, like you're playing Skirk there, then you can use just Auron. If you have Yansan Khans, please tell me you have Yansan Khans. Thank you, dear basketball. And Chevy C6, bro. You're actually balling. You're actually kind of balling. You'd be fine if you got Mavliga, yeah. Anyways, I told you about Emily's build. She does still need Reverie, unfortunately. Okay, that's the first thing we talked about. We also talked about Zibai. Your DPS is just insane. Oh, you didn't put Bina on Obeyed. Yeah, my bad. Well, I mean, we could have gotten a higher DPS then. And Fischl, I think that, like I said, Fischl, I will look into it a little bit more, whether GT or the X-Ray set is better. I will look at a lot of different scenarios if I can. I'll try to do some calcs. I'll have to get back to you within like a week, though, because I have a lot of stuff to do this upcoming week. This Friday is my brother's birthday. So, oh yeah, by the way, not streaming on Friday. If you guys didn't know that, I'm not streaming on Friday. I do need to go to my brother's birthday. I'm taking him out to Dave & Buster's, so it's going to be super cool. On Monday, I have to pay out a bunch of Welkins because I actually have some money now and I can pay out a bunch of Welkins. I might do more giveaways in the future, but and my brother's, by the way, he's turning 16. I think it's reasonable that I need to take him and his friends to Dave & Buster's. I'm kind of trying to save some money so I can just hang out with him. I don't need to do like a whole bunch of stuff, but you know, I'm just going to be sitting there with him and stuff like that. So then I need to be quiet. All right, next Stygian, what can you do besides Mavliga? You can already clear with, honestly, I would put Zibai there and maybe Skirk middle. Maybe. Friday is early access video release day, by the way. Early access. That's fine. Sucks I'm going to miss it, but it's whatever. I love my brother, so. I was going to use Gambing on Wolf. Klugi. I mean, yeah, I think your Claudend would be better than Gumming. You have C3 Claudend, simply put Inefa there, and easy clap. And if you don't put Inefa, you can put anyone else. But the reason why you put Inefa is because in that team, you're actually encouraged to use Sucrose. So that's what I would do. Yeah, honestly, like that's what I would do. I don't think there's any purpose in running anyone else there. But your Z-Bike could definitely run against the Overseer, and the middle chamber is easy clap with honestly, middle chamber, just go Gumming if you want. And if you can't, then Skirk can clear it. You'd have to go Skirk and most likely Citlali, but whatever. It works. Cigarettes. Says leave it alone. You can clear the wolf on Fearless with Binefa Sucrose. Yes, I think on Fearless, Sucro or Claudend with C3 R1 can definitely clear. I'd be surprised.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Hear about it. Someone's got a story to tell. C0, I'm asking for me. Oh, at C0? Oh, yeah, definitely. With Sucrose, Benefa, and Claudend, you should be able to clear the wolf, yeah. At Fearless.
Ow!
Surely, bro.
Where did that come from?
Does he lose any HP from more damage if one of his orbs while shield is active? The greater the backlash damage will be. Furthermore, for Pyro and Anemo damage. Ooh, Pyro and Anemo. It should still be fine, though. Let's say that realistically we're fighting 8 million of his... let's say we're saying 9 million instead of 9.9, so 9 mil of his DPS. And we're saying that the stall mechanic lasts for like another maybe 15 seconds. Let's say 15 because you're playing Claudend and it should be fine. So 15 seconds. So what? Minus 20 seconds, which is already 100 seconds. And then minus another 30 if he does the mechanic twice. That's 70 seconds.
Benny's adventure team,
Might be kind of rough to brute force with Claudine that. But I think Claudine can reach those numbers already, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. Do we have Inefa on Sims? I don't actually know. If we don't, then this whole idea is cooked. We do. We have Columbina? We do. But we don't have any calcs for us. Awesome. Egg and feet tags. What kind of stream is this? I have no clue what you're talking about at all.
let's go.
Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Wyatt. I appreciate it. I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about, though. Can you help me improve my Columbina build? Of course.
Ow.
Feel free to ask any questions. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at Columbina or Claudine DPS. Actually, oh, I can't do it here, though. Claudine Binefa should be fine, though. You should be able to do like 120k DPS or something. I'd be very surprised if you can do that much. And let's say that you're like even worse off and you're like 110k DPS. If I'm wrong and the damage is a little bit more from the 9 million, then that means that, or like say that he doesn't do the mechanic twice, then that would be minus 35 seconds instead. So that's, what's 120 minus 35? Minus 20 minus 15, that's 85. So it'd be 80, yeah, 15 more seconds to do damage. You only need 100k DPS, which is completely reasonable if he does the mechanic once. I don't know. Once we get into it, then I can give you a more, you know, concrete answer, but yeah. The sniffer, bro. I'm being gaslit? No. We don't all love feet here, bro. What about eggs? I don't know. It's just some weird thing with me. I just, yeah. I can tell you the backstory. I've told you guys this before, but I'll tell you for the new chatter. When I used to play Rainbow Six Siege, I was a streamer back then when I played them. And basically I was like super toxic in Siege. I always told people like easy clap and stuff like that. And there's this one time I tried to type easy GG and then I typed egg instead. And like, I don't know why, but in the moment, my homie who was in the VC, he was like, ah, yes, egg. And like, it doesn't even sound that funny, but it was so hilarious in the moment. I just have stuck with that. It's so funny. I don't know why it's funny to me, but it is. It's just my thing. Just egg. So, yeah.
Benny's adventure team, assemble.
I'm giggling now. Stop. Oh, suburban sounds. Anyways, I talked about your account. Was there anything else? I think I already talked about everything. Pull Mavlika, build Emily on Reverie, build Kirara, either Mare or like Noblesse or Deepwood. That's fine. And that was it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you needed anything else really, because your talents are like good. Your weapon level is good. Like, I don't think you need anything. Double crowns, nice. Double crowns. Seth Goat. Support sets. Do you not have a lot of them? Do you have a lot of VV? That's the real question. It's a pretty good amount. Your Deepwood is kind of running short. You have a lot of instructor, which is nice. Sorry, but I was curious about that conversation. I mean, you have tenacity, which is a good thing. You have scroll, which is a good thing. You have a lot of stuff that works. If you have enough stuff that works for you, this is fine. Because I don't think there's really anything for you to Strombucks for right now. Is your GT set really bad on her or something? No, it's pretty solid, actually.
I created another...
Yeah, it's pretty solid, but you do need more crit rates. If you're trying to min-max, I guess you could go for some more official GT pieces. You could go for some type of Archaic Petra for her in the future, because if you're going for Mavlika, you do want a Petra set at least 1 or 2 sets, or like around there, because Petra is just really good for certain characters. For example, I play Petra when I play Sethos team. I put Petra on my Nahida. That's a good example of that. I know it sounds weird. It is optimal. But yeah, Petra, not a bad thing to strongbox right now. Just don't use too much of your artifacts for it. If you get like 2 sets that are moderately okay, that's good enough. Do you even have her weapon? Yeah, you don't even have her weapon. You just need sets. So do not worry about the stats. Don't worry about leveling it. Just get them to have them. All right, that's what I would say. Besides that, though, kind of nothing else. Yeah, man. Bro, who is playing Sethos? Me. Sorry. Me. I'm playing Sethos. Okay, got wrong with no bless. That's also true. What's your Bennett looking like, actually? What's your ER? Yeah, okay, 300 ER. I think you're fine. Ooh, what about Mona? Oh, do you not like Mona, or do you not have Mona? You don't own Mona. I'm so sorry. Once you get her, you want to put a noblesse set on her, so maybe that's another thing to strongbox for. You don't really need that much stuff. I think that right now you're at a good place to just like kind of keep building your artifacts until Skirk strongbox comes in, because I think you might want to do that in the future. So many Sethos enjoyers. Dude, I love Sethos, man. Your model kind of looks like Sethos. Ah, yes. Sorry. I love Sethos, man. He's so cool. What domain should I farm actively this week? His domain. He's on Cinder City right now. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, probably his domain, honestly. His domain would give you more instructor. That's nice. That's the only 4-star you really need. And you would get more Obeyed pieces. I don't know. I mean, we're not building any more Lunar right now, though, so I'm not sure if that's even the best idea. Do you have enough SMS pieces? 1000 EM, 171. I mean, that's really good. You said you're fun maxing. Have you considered Noelle? You said you like Navia too. I guess you could try to farm a little bit for Navia. That's not a bad idea. If you like, you know, you said you like her, so if you want her to be built, yes, GT is fine. Yes, Mari is fine. But typically speaking, this is the better option because you're running Columbina and Linnea with her now. So if you want to farm a little bit more of that, it's not a bad idea. In my personal opinion, I wouldn't recommend farming this. You can strongbox for that. Don't farm this domain. It's really bad. So I guess you can strongbox that. That's not a bad idea. I want to build Ningguang. Ningguang and Navia are the same build, basically. No? There's like no difference. People look spooky. Good night. Okay, okay. Ningguang and Big 26. Dude, Ningguang is fucking sick, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get off of your accounts. What's Ningguang's talent priority? All 3. You want all 3 of them to be good. Obviously, normal attacks and the burst is better, but all 3 of them you want leveled. Okay, let's talk about why. That's a good question. Why do they need to exist? The damage is crazy. It gives you some good interruption resistance, which is nice, but that needs to be leveled eventually. Normal attacks, that's your damage. Burst, that's your damage. That is the reason why. It's pretty important. I'm pretty sure with cons as well, it actually changes that your E does something else. Increases nearby's elemental resistance by 10%. I guess that's like whatever. You know about the Miliasha world that tells you your playtime? I do not know about that. I go check that out if you give me a code for it or whatever. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, all 3 of them are important. These 2 are the most important, but your skill is like last on the list. That's it. And yep, look at that. Normals and burst are really important. So no Ningguang Kongs. Yeah, I know, Sag. No con Sag. Oops, I fucking exited to desktop on accident. Fine. Let me go back in the game. search playtime will be the first one. Let's go check it out. That sounds cool. I like that idea. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm gonna save you guys from the flashbang and I'll log in first. It's fun though, Quinn. Thank you for letting me look at your account. I appreciate this. I like character reviews a lot, or sorry, account reviews a lot more now. They've been a lot more fun for me recently, so. Actually, hey, I'm gonna play 3-minute ads while I log in. Be back, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. And then I'll do that thing. And then we'll do character reviews. Feels nice to have reached a point where I can fun max. It's so peak. Yeah, I like having a lot more fun in this game. After being able to clear all endgame, the stuff gets kind of boring, so it's nice to be able to have more fun. You said check Miliastra and also check, you said playtime. Oh my god, Poppy's playtime. Is it, which one is it? I'm assuming it's this one, so. What is this? Oh, let me turn off my mouse and keyboard. What is this? Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Miles. 0. All right. This Wonderland is not a professional data query service. The query results are for entertainment and reference purpose only. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it's so bright in here. You played Genshin Impact for a total of this many seconds, which is 57 days. I haven't even reached 2 months. I haven't even reached 2 months yet. It's so bright in here. You have played for 30 seconds and can now exit legitimately. Cinema. That's a lot of days. I mean, 57 days, that's like not anything to scoff at, but I don't know. Am I in no life? I don't think I am though. Is this accurate? Apparently. It's like an estimate, I think. I don't know. I guess it's like fine. I don't think it's perfect down to the exact second or anything like that, but I think it's like, you know, I think the days, hours at least is bare minimum. That's actually accurate. Like no matter what. That's kind of interesting. Dude, I've been playing this game for like 2 years. I've only wasted 2 months of my life playing it. Nice. Pretty normal for the games you made. Yeah, I main this and I'm at like 1,300 hours. What's my hours on like on like Rivals? Let's go look at my hours on Rivals really quick. I haven't checked my hours on any games. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Just real quick. I have 500 hours on Rivals. 500. What? 500 hours. Cool. Why is my watch time that high? 4 months. You've watched me more than I played the game. Your watch time is higher than how much I played the game. Most of your time on people's accounts? Yeah. I mean, that number's probably like doubled, right? Like surely. No way that number is not like double of like actual playtime. What's your highest playtime game, by the way, chat? Do you guys know? 2,000 hours on Fortnite. How do you check Fortnite hours? Because I can't check that. Do I have to be on Epic? Oh, my Epic games got uninstalled because of PC reset. I have 300 hours on Elden Ring now too, which is nice. Okay. You know what we should do right now? We should raid Rocco. I think that's a good little segue to raiding Rocco. What a cool guy. He's on a partner push right now, so let's be nice to him. That's it. If you're on any other platform, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a good night, everywhere in the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:30, 7 p.m. PST, blah, 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 all that good stuff. I'm not streaming on Friday. Don't forget. Okay. Those are not words. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, everywhere else. See you guys later.